Greetings, everyone. Welcome to more Victoria 2. Well, where we last left off, as Germany, we were kept very peaceful. That first session had very much so made it so we were just blown out. So we had a whole session of mainly peace. We did have a bit of war with Russia mainly, but the Russia war is done. Our Italian ally left us and then fought the French and then lost. So now we have a bit of an issue. We annexed the Swiss. The Swiss are no longer an issue. The Swiss are now ours. Although with this new addition of Switzerland, we've gained really good resources. For instance, if we look at the RGOs, lots of iron, lots of coal, very good. But it also has increased our border with the French, and with the longer French border, we now have a more difficult life. We're gonna have to we're gonna have to defend this until we can either shrink the border by taking more land, or permanently cripple the French. Both are options. Yes, it is now the 1880s. Well, it's the late 1880s, and with this, the world is being colonized. The French have taken most of West Africa. We have footholds in Africa that are not going to be expanded upon. I don't really care for colonization. I want to instead focus on Europe. But we will hold on to, this little bit in, like, Cameroon and Nambia. The southwestern Africa, basically. This is going to be where we stand for most of the time. And one thing we did is last session we did fight we fought the Chinese for Shanghai. Although right now Shanghai is full of Republican rebels that have really occupied the land. We're gonna have to ship over some troops to get over there. But yes, this session is the swing of colonization. It's gonna be the big everything's gonna get colonized, and then once that is done, my plan in this session has always been we will fight the European powers and liberate the colonies. For instance, Dutch Abyssinia, the Ethiopians will be free. We will fight the Dutch for that. The Belgians, yeah, we're gonna fight the Belgians. We don't want Leopold II of Belgium holding on to the Congo for any longer than he does. So that's gonna be a big plan. As for West Africa and, well, basically West Africa and like the French and the British, when the French fight us in World War I, we will fight them. We will take them out. We will take their colonies out. We will liberate everything. Although when it comes to liberating, we might take them for ourselves and then liberate them, so that we have, the right people in charge of the former colonies. Don't want any wrong people in charge. Maybe some German puppetry would be the plan. Oh, a purchase. That's interesting to look at. Yes, we've had so far a good session. Let's see what the diplomatics look like. The UK is still rank 1. They still have amazing industry to our. So, hello, Lazy Susan. Welcome. Yes, I'm just going over what we've done so far in this game. Yes, I'm looking over the great powers. We have UK in first, who are our rival at the moment. Well, I guess France is a better rival, is the more close rival, but the one we're trying to knock down a peg will be the UK this session. And to do that, we're gonna have to build up our industry very much. We have a weak industry. It's only rank 3. We have the best army, though, so that's one way we are gonna do this. The USA is kind of untouchable. They have an ocean on both sides of their lands, so invading them is nearly impossible. We'd have to get a foothold in Canada to fight the US if I was going to do that. We have the Russians, who are fighting the Japanese at the moment. So we have a very early Russo-Japanese war. We have the French Republic, who they'll get theirs. We'll deal with the French. And then we have the Dutch and the Spanish, who are kind of irrelevant. Rank 7 and 8 just don't really matter. As for the wars going on, there's the conquest of Algeria by the French. The French are colonizing North Africa. We have Portuguese Mozambique being expanded. And then we have Morocco being annexed. So basically, the 3 wars are colonial wars that aren't really important. But the big war right now is the Russo-Japanese war over Korea. The Russians are trying to stop the Japanese gaining a foothold in East Asia, so that they can eventually, as per like the original timeline we're in, our history goes like this. Japan gets into Korea, then they go into Manchuria. The Russians are trying to stop that early. Yes, let's go. Let's play. So far, we've had a big, massive build-up of armies. We have a giant, just a wall on the border. We have Alsace. So we have our own version of the Maginot. Actually, can increase that at the moment. Even more forts. Can never have too many forts, really. Well, I mean, you can. You can kill the economy if you just build forts everywhere. You have to be strategic, but yes. We have all our troops built up. We have a fleet being constructed. We have good literacy. We have all these factories that are actually... We can upgrade them. We'll build up our factories. Our budget is great. Although we are taxing everybody a ton. Let me do some war indemnities. Nice. Technology-wise, rather good. We're focusing on the army. Our commerce is kind of slacking, but hey, we're making so much money, we don't have to care about commerce. Politics, we have lots of rebels. Oh, that's a lot of rebels. Oh no, that's a lot of rebels. Okay, so we gotta deal with rebels. That's gonna be probably the most pressing issue at the moment is rebels, because along with people wanting political rights like healthcare, we have a lot of minorities in our culture. If we look at here, we have majority North German, majority South German, but then we have basically 20% of others, like the Poles and the Poles and the Czechs are the main minorities in our country that are going to be causing issues because the Czechs and the Polish want freedom, and we're not going to allow that. As militarily, we're building up ships. We have good generals, good armies. Now it's time to build up a navy to exist. And part of this is we've had a central block of Europe. If we look at the sphere mode, actually, we have a good, nice central block. We have much of Central Europe, and then we have some of the Balkans. We have Yugoslavia in our sphere, as our puppet. Actually, we created Yugoslavia from the ashes of the Ottomans, pretty much. We have the Hungarians who they lost land to Yugoslavia, which I kind of wish they didn't, but it is what it is. Hungary is just a bit sad now. So let's go. Let's play the game. Actually, let's check this decision. The Lahono Purchase, a small strip of land the natives call the Lahono in Namibia, is strategically located to give us access to the Central Asia or East Africa. Another country occupies it. We can negotiate a purchase. Okay, let's try that. Did it work? It worked! We got this land. Yes, we got this little tiny strip that... In the original, in our history, what happened was Germany wanted access to this major river, and they're like, well, we barely have anything in this colony, so what if we just get this little tiny piece in this area? And so this river right here is why Germany took it, and then that's all. And also kind of caused some issues during World War I, where it was quickly overran. Yes, this one river is why it was happening. That's why so many places in Africa during the colonization is weird, because it's like, hey, we just want this river access. I mean, the most obvious example would be the Gambia. You know, we have Senegal around it, and then we have this little, just like this one nation that's like so thin. It's just 100% based on this river, and that's what the UK took. Yes, let's keep going. Let's play the game. Speed it up. We have 10 million. Oh, are we fighting somebody? Oh, some rebels rose up. Oh no! Gosh dang it! Wait. Who has less people now? Oh, this guy does. Well, let's build up another. Oh, we don't have enough. Actually, we do have enough. Okay. One thing that is an issue is sometimes Hello, Polish people. I see you are mad at me. Glad to hear that. Thank you. Thank you, Poles. We should fight this. I mean, I guess I can have... You can get this one, and then once this battle's over, this one will get that. That'll work. That makes sense. Oh, army risk management done. Technology completed. Good job. What's the next technology? Let's actually take a quick, tiny look at the decisions. Sign the Geneva Convention? What convention? We don't need it. We own Geneva. There's no Geneva Convention allowed. Okay. Reform the journal. I guess because we do have colonies now, we actually do have a colonial army option. Yeah. The Titanic. As much fun as the Titanic would be, that'd be a Titanic waste of time because we don't have the boat tech for it, and we really aren't from boats. Boats are verboten. Social science. we get social science yet, or is that one of those things that comes later? Oh. We could have social science, but it's just... It's locked behind education efficiency, which I don't really need the education efficiency because our literacy is already so good. It's like we don't need better education because we're good at education already. Although it would be nice for that decision. Let's look at the dreadnoughts option. What's the option for dreadnoughts? Oh, that's the 1900s, so we still have time to get that. Save up for it. Never mind. Get more money from efficiency? Sure, that'll be the plan. We'll get better taxes. You know, everyone's gonna pay taxes here. That is okay. Where's the guys? Rekowitz. Why are you guys? Oh, you guys fought somebody. Okay, I need to make another set of infantry. Makes sense. Are there any other of these like weird 3Ks? Mimel. Okay, you're 6K. 6K is good. We want everything to be 60K until... Well, really, 60K is about the max we'd go. We really don't want to go any lower than that, because we've gotten to the point where, as we see on the border with Russia, the Russians are getting... the Russians, the lowest stacks are 24s, which is not small. I mean, 30K is about what I have the French border, but we have all these 40K stacks, which... They're mainly infantry, which is not good. I mean... We're in the era where infantry is mattering less and less. The only purpose of infantry is so that it can stop your artillery from being hit. Because right now we are going to have the World War I style of basically trench warfare. Those trenches are going to be miles long. Go somewhere? I'm trying to go somewhere. No, you're not allowed to do that. Oh, the Spanish want aid. No, thank you, Spain. I'd rather not. Oh. What happened to your troops, Italy? You have no... Oh, yeah. The French totally destroyed Italy, so they have no troops and... Italian reactionaries. Interesting. Okay, presidential dictatorship... They're a dictatorship now, and reactionary rebels will turn them into a monarchy again, which, you know what? I like monarchies. They're fine. We'll take them. I won't save them, although, should I save them? Would you... We're allied to them, and saving them would make them like us. No, I'll do it. Time for a rescue mission. Okay, Italy, you'll get... Oh, wait, their capital's already occupied by them. Maybe this won't work out well. Maybe it will. We'll see. So far, so good, though. Okay... Are you full? Okay, yeah, you fully just took some damage. That makes sense. We almost have the border with the Russians fully occupied. Not fully occupied, just fully manned. I've kind of given the Russian border not as much attention as the French, because really, the Russians are weak. I can just ignore them, whereas the French... They have 19 tech to our 20 tech. The French have tech. The French are scary, whereas 16 tech. They don't have... They're 4 techs behind us. And 4 techs isn't much, but it's also enough that it makes it so that their troops usually melt like butter. Also, they have worse composition. I guess we're saving them. Come on, we're helping you. Oh, that's a lot of communists. Let's not. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Look at that. I'm just melting the other civilians. But yes. Chaos and... Oh. Can we lose that? Not be allowed. Oh yeah, I forgot I have to deal with these guys. I have ships, right? There's boats, right? They exist. They're not just, like, made up? Okay, boats exist. Okay. Time for a daring rescue. Go to Danzig. There will be no Danziger war, because we're not going to lose Danzig. We are going to keep our land. Okay. Transport ships, good. What are you guys? Are you just clippers? Okay, clippers are not good. Let's not have clipping. No clips. How's this one? Okay, this is... Okay, these are steam transports, not clippers. That's good. Clippers are just slower. Okay. Take the Suez all the way to let's save our land. Oh. They went absolute monarchy. That's fine. I mean, still friendly with them. They have alliance, sure. So I did not rescue them in time, but I do have enough to just kill the communists. Hello, pig. You new mic, or are you louder than usual? Oh, I'm sorry if it's same $25 mic as always. I might be talking a bit louder. I don't know. Maybe if I'm too loud, let me know. I can quiet myself down. Maybe it's the positioning. Maybe I'm talking directly more to. It's the same mic basically. I'm just mopping up the Italian rebels. Yes, welcome, pig. Fraction mine, take meds. Oh yes, hello, let's see. Does our nation have meds? How's our nation's meds? Trinket healthcare. Sorry, Germany has no meds for you. We don't have good healthcare yet. Did they give us it? Okay, the conservatives, only a few of them. Socialists would all vote for it. Change some settings here. Okay, alright. Well, I hope I sound not bad. I know my mic's not good. Like I said, it was a cheapo mic. Oh. The Italians are now secured. Send these guys back up, because as much as I like the Italians, I don't trust them, so I'm going to have my men on their borders. Like sure, this is me saving you, but if you guys try to betray me, I will destroy you, Italy. In fact, I can't destroy them that well. They got rid of the cores. Sad. I was gonna say, if I have to destroy the Italians, I would have, just got rid of their land. I would have released the Pope. Because the Pope used to own lots of Italy. Because Italy used to be a fraction nation. It used to have, you know, Sardinians in the north, the Pope in the middle, and then Sicily in the south. Well, 2 Sicilies in the south. But now it's just one united nation. Although, Now, one thing that is occurring in Italy is Italy has a north-south divide, and that's why, even nowadays, the north and the south of Italy don't particularly get along. The north is very highly economic, like, good there, and the south is very much seen as like a backwater, so there is that divide in the nation, despite being one nation. So it's kind of interesting how we have a Germany, which is north and south, we have an Italy, which is north and south, and then we have a USA, which is also north and south. So there's always like lots of north and south divides going on in places. How peculiar. Oh, wait. I guess then there's Texans. Why is Utah half Dixie? Okay. Or California, what's going on there? North California with 48% Dixie Pops. Weird. Population can be weird in this game. That's why I like seeing the population maps every once in a while. Because as for us, we have the Polish in our land that want to rise up. We have the Czechs in our land that... We're checking them out. We're making sure they don't leave. You guys leaving that? Oh, okay. Oh wow, this war is still going on. Whoa, that's a lot of Russians. They're not letting the oh. Hello? Hungary? Oh. The Russians are trying to fight us. Well, Russia. So you've chosen death, have you? Maybe I should wait. What would I take if I was going to fight the Russians? Well, if I wanted to shorten our border with them, I would take the states of... basically the Polish lands. Well, the Polish lands would have Poles in them, and the Poles would just get mad at us. We have Galicia involved. Okay, Galicia... Galicia add war goals to this. If they would do that, I would... If I don't join this, they're gonna fight my people. They're gonna weaken my people. For instance, Hungary would lose this land. I don't want my puppet dying. I don't have any war goals on them, which is sad, because if I did, I would probably just release... I would liberate a country for sure. Who to... Acquire a state would make me bigger. Liberate country would hurt them more. For instance, I would probably liberate Ukraine. You know, let's just survive war, liberate country. then join this war. We're fighting the Russians now. Well, fighting the Russians and the Hungarians. Wait. What are you doing here? In the wrong spot. Okay. Let's go to here. As for this... Get the guy in Prague up here. Stack and Mimmel over there. They're gonna start probably pulling into Ostprussen. Alright, okay, this is infantry or cav? Okay, it's cav. You guys just need 1-1, okay. What am I missing? I'm missing some kind of troops. My troop composition somewhere is wrong, I'm not sure where it is. Oh, it's right up there. And I'm still building it. Okay, never mind. It's good. Let's do this. Am I attack guy? You're not the attack guy. Do I have attack guy? One of my guys is good for attack, and that's what I need to find. Man, moving generals around is just a hassle. I do have good generals, and I have some bad generals. I don't want my bad generals in charge of my good stuff. Did he die? I think I had a really good attack guy, but he oh. +4, +3. That's actually kind of good. He's in Emden. Oh, he's right here. Paul Drost. I'm gonna have to put you actually on the front lines. Okay, Paul, where you gonna? This is appalling. You're not in the war. Okay, Paul Drost. Paul von Spree? No. Conrad Drost? Close. Okay, you guys all have the same name. Can you guys stop having the same name? Actually, you know what? I'll sort by name, and then I'll find it that way. Albert, Ernst, Jürgen, Michael, Paul Drost. He has lower morale, which is not good, but you know what? It's fine. As for the attacking, need to fight. We basically just have to go on the offensive as soon as possible. Although they are probably gonna be fighting. Okay, you're going to Sayua. Maybe I can. Do you even have you guys don't even have cannons? Why am I worried? The Russian army is. Galicia is a separate state, the absolute state of Eastern Europe. Yes, Pig. We have Galicia, Lodomeria. It's basically a Ruthenian. It's Polish, but it's basically Ruthenia, but like the Poles instead. It's this Galicia, Lodomeria, and then we have Galicia, Wishwarneria. Eastern European names are hard, but it's basically European. It's basically Ukrainian in half of it. So, funnily enough, despite being Polish, the Polish are oppressing their own. The Polish are oppressing people. Like, hey, why are you oppressing the Poles? Well, then, like, Poles, why are you oppressing the Ukrainians? And we're gonna free the Ukrainians. Which, I guess that'll be it. That won't be an issue, but it will be a bit of a hassle. But you know, it's fine. We got people going. As for the French, I'm not gonna even bother just not fighting the French. Southern Ruthenia, weird-looking border. Yeah. This is the part of like Ukraine in our lifetime. This is like Ukraine. We'll see if the how's the first battle. First blow is struck and they're dead. Oh, Hungary requests military aid. I'm already helping you guys. Yeah, Hungary. I'm already. You know, I'll help you even more. I'll give you war subsidies and wait. Did you end the war with the Japanese? Yes, I did. Japan, did you lose it or did you win it? Japan won the war! What are the natural boundaries? Yeah, in this case, for Ruthenia, it's basically the Carpathian Mountains to the south, and then the rivers to here, because a lot of it's like central around the river. In fact, this is the part of it's like split up here for the river, and then you have the Polish part above it. Yes. Okay. So far, our allies getting taken behind. They're just getting taken out. I probably don't want to mess with the ally. That. Are you going to Brumberg? You haven't even. Okay, let's find if before they attack. Let's see if we have anyone defensive. I know with the Germans, so our whole thing's about fighting, but do we have anyone defensive at all? Yes, let's get Paul Krone on this one. -4 defense, that's of course. Who are my allies? My allies at the moment are the Hungarians and the Galicians. How do I have no one on defensive? Guys, come on, we can be defensive. Defense, D-E-F. Maybe I'll just... Oh, look at these guys. Let's see if I can steal some of these. Attack 3, attack 4, 3, defense 1. You're kind of in the fighting, so I can't use you. You're in Krakowitz. Oh, you're Nis. Oh. I don't actually need to give you someone, because you're going to be attack of -2, because I can actually, combine you. There we go, we got someone with defense. You're gonna need it, because... Oh gosh, I lost it. This is the one thing about Victoria 2 that's a bit of a hassle, is the army is very much... The technology for the armies is very old. They have not, You're -1, I don't want that. I might have to take that one, though. Attack. Why is this so hard to use? Oh, there we go. -1 in pin. Yes, but if I look at the map mode, here are my allies. Well, we have the Alliance of Italy that we have not called in because, I mean, Italy's kind of dead. Like, they only have 16 troops. They are not going to be helping. Hungary. Okay. Yes, we have this bit. We have, we could call in the Yugoslavians. Yugoslav could be in this war, which... Honestly, that's just some free people. Sure. Oh. Campaign for married women's property. Do we give women rights? Fine. Okay, battle's already done. Keep attacking. We can't let them occupy our land. I mean, I guess we could, but it wouldn't be good. Actually, you get over here. Oh, is our fleet there yet? Okay, the fleet is still not there yet. I gotta retake a colony real quick. As for the Russians... They're not getting what they wanted, so that's good. Are you the infantry? You're the infantry, okay. Oh, wow. Colonial progress! Fantastic news! We get some more life rating. Life rating is tied to your... Out of Bromberg, plus... Wow. Where are you guys going? You going to Skernowitz? That's fine. How's my, 100 days, okay. Yes, we are punishing the Russians for this. Russia will... I'm basically make the Russians lose the border with Romania so that they can't fight for the Romanians anymore. +4. Oh gosh, they already... They did it! Actually, this is probably the correct order. Excellent, we got electricity in our lands, because we have electrolyzed our... Electricity is rather useful, because it makes everything easier to work with. Oh. I haven't even used these guys. That works. Colonial discontent. We gotta negotiate. We don't want the colonies to get mad at us. What little colonies we do have. What's that one guy? Oh, he's still going. Taking his time. Okay. What's it worth it to you? Oh gosh, are you guys actually winning this, or is it just a case of numbers making the game think I'm losing when I'm not? Oh. We lost something. What did we lose? Oh. They took out one of my, God dang it. I needed those guys. Oh well, it's fine. Yes, this is very mountainous land, so... attacking might not be smart. In fact, it might be rather dumb. Let's not attack. Oh no, our liberate country against them has been found out. That's fine. 8.5 infamy won't kill us. Although it does make it just a bit annoying to lose war. Not war. Add more war goals. We can't add war goals if we go over the infamy limit. I mean, we did go over the infamy limit that first time, and I probably could another time, but not this moment. I want to save infamy limit breaking for when it's a world war, because we can add a lot of war goals during those. Oh gosh. You guys don't have cannons. Why am I worried? Actually, let's save these guys. Up in there. Then these guys. 4-1. Yeah. Them back. Let's put you guys in Breslau. Get you out of here so you don't kill my people. As for the Romanians are just taking a very hard hit. These mountains are hills. Okay, they're just hills. I could probably attack into that. Although let's save these guys. Save the Hungarians. So far, oh wow, plus 12%. Not 12, plus 12 battle. This is a very good war. Oh. The Ottomans are gonna fight the Persians. Interesting. Lithuanian nationalists have risen up. Thank you, Lithuanians. You are distracting the... Yes, this little bit of Mimmel is Lithuanian. I love how if I have those people mad at me. Oh. The fleet's there. Okay, let's retake that colony. Good job. Let's add Italy to our sphere. The Italians are now once more in the fold. We have the economic hegemony of this plan. The Italians sell to our economic bloc first, so we have a very nice central European power. Swedes are pretty sweet. I want to get the Swedish in this block, but they have good iron. In fact, during World War II, the Swedes were basically economically helping the Germans. What's left? Our clerk percentage is a bit off, but should not be an issue. Gettikun still 8th power? No, they're 9th power. They got knocked down very hard from the French. So I mean, we'll probably lose them in our sphere, which is a shame, but it is what it is. Yes, the Spaghetti are not going to be backstabbing us, but they did lose land. For instance, this part of Savoy, we didn't help them, so they lost it, and that made our border with the French a lot bigger, which is a bit scary. I'm probably gonna have to station troops in Aosta, Torino, and Savona soon, so I can get the basically the whole border with the French just drawn and long. Because I can't trust the Italians to hold their border. If I trust the border to the Italians, they're gonna crumble they're gonna bend like wet spaghetti. Yes, they're rank 9. They have barely any prestige. Good industry. Well, not good. It's only like 100, but not bad industry. They have some so-so military. I mean, not only saying so-so, it's terrible. 13 ships and 18 brigades. Whereas I have 300 brigades, which is a good amount. What are you guys doing over here? How's this battle gonna go? Oh. Königsberg survived. Are you going to go into this? Who is 8th now? I believe 8th is Spain. It's either Spain or the Dutch. Oh. Spain. The Dutch actually got ahead of the Japan. How'd you do that, Netherlands? The Dutch are usually kind of bad. Oh, they're actually building up their navy. Well, I'm gonna Mama España. Yes, Spain usually doesn't do this well. Spain's usually a rather weak nation. In fact, they're so weak they lost the Philippines. Actually, Philippines are in the American sphere. Japan Japan is scary. Okay, Japan's weak early game, but Japan has very high literacy and good they don't have that good resources, but they have good literacy, so they can get their technology up really high. And with that good technology, they can get a good military. They can... Well, right now they don't have it, but they have the potential to have really good ships. In fact, I might next Victoria 2, I'll do a Japanese game and show off what they can do. They can compete with even the... They can compete with the British on naval. Oh. Yes, the Spanish have... I could declare one Spanish, I forgot about that. Oh, but I could... Do I do it? Do I do it? I could take Cuba from them. Or the West Indies. play as China, though, always found it very difficult to stand type. Oh, China's a pain. China, you just have to deal with the rebels, and that's always the hard part. Oh, Congo. Why do you have so many... Is there a broken event? Please tell me there's not a broken event. Oh, I guess they might just got the event from because they got that. Yeah, China is very hard because you just have to deal with the reactionary rebels. But once you civilize as China, it's crazy. You can have a giant, just massive army that stumbles upon everything. In fact, I might do an Asia game soon. I might just do a Japanese game, then a China game. Maybe I'd split it up. Maybe I'd do Japan, then Africa, like Africa game, maybe Ethiopia, or Arab Union game, like Egypt. That'd be an option as well. Basically, Africa game, and then I'd do China. But yes, more Victoria 2 in the future as always. Can I have that war goal yet? 2 months, okay. Jacobins. That's a... France, you already occupied the Congo Basin. Why do you keep getting that event? Is that gonna inflate your... You know it's not in the future? Victoria 3, pig. Pig, why do you wound me? What have I done to deserve that? Why you gotta make me sad all of a sudden? Ah. Vicky 3 win. Never. Also, we're killing a bunch of... I wound myself too. Oh, you know it. I so wish we could have it. Okay, we have the max war score now, so it's just waiting on this so I can get the it's going. Going there? That's fine. Battle done, battle done, battle done. I was doing something important. Oh yeah, getting the Bulgarians involved. Bulgaria, you want to join us, don't you? Yeah, you do. Alliance with the Greeks? What did the Greeks want? Sure. It won't do anything for us, but you know what? We'll do it. The Greeks can be fine. I'll make my own Victoria 3 with blackjack and hookers. Although, I guess in this case, it would be, with intellectuals and coal. But man, I'm not sure I would trust current Paradox to make a good Victoria 3. Even though I don't trust them, I still want it. Also, wait. Is everything good? Everything good. In fact, I might just pop this one over here, just deal with dead soldiers. Okay, the plan is simple. The Tangier Protocol. I don't really care about this. I'll agree to it. Sure, it doesn't... It basically just makes Tangier happy. Oh, you want peace? Yeah, we're not gonna take that peace. We're gonna add something spicy to this. I guess while we wait, we'll move into Ukraine. Oh, you guys done yet? Yeah, could you not? Thank you. Thank you, rebels. Always a pleasure, you rebels. Also, did you guys take those rebels out yet? Oh. Kinda dying. Oh, yeah, stop dying. Good job. Thank you. Okay, we retook the city. Well, we almost retook this. We almost took the city back, but that'll be like in a moment. Well, the Russians are dead. Well, they've been defeated. Where are you guys going? You guys not? Hello, Spacer. How's it going? It's going good. We are fighting the Russians at the moment, for the Russians have decided to fight our ally. And we're going to teach the Russians a lesson by liberating the nation of Ukraine from their lands. The Ukrainian heartlands with their massive grain will no longer be feeding their army, but instead ours. In fact, we have 50 days until we can add this. Tangier Protocol? Cool. Morocco? Moroccans exist? Oh yeah, it does. The Tangier Protocol was a situation where, to ease the balance between the Spanish and the French in Morocco, the British said, hey, this little bit of Tangier will be Moroccan and, like, neither of you guys. It'll be an international city. So, that happened. Cool, we're cordial with them. It's going well. The Russians want peace, but there will be no peace but total peace. We'll have absolute surrender. Oh, you guys done occupying it? You guys are kind of occupying that land. How about you don't? Oh, tensions in Meadowland. Lose 100 prestige? No way. Of course not. Now that is a base move. The invasion should be easy. We've mainly fought them off we fought off the Russians in Poland. That's been their main form of attack, but really, it's been a mess. It's been a mess in the Balkans. We have the Carpathian Mountains. Carpathians. We have this big mountain line that's just hard to get over. And oh gosh, I have not been paying attention, have I? Oh gosh, they've actually. Yugoslavs, please save us. Command you. I'm assuming direct control. Get in the battle already, Yugoslavians. I've assumed direct control over the Yugoslav army, for they're my puppet, and I can do this. But I was giving them autonomy, but you know what? This is warfare. You don't get autonomy. God, I hate fighting Russians. You want to fight them. You want them to stop existing, but to do that, you have to take their land and make a really ugly map. Oh yes, Pig. That is what happens. That's what I'm going to be doing. Maybe not the whole ugly map, but I will be getting rid of a big chunk of their land, and then soon, once World Wars are unlocked, because this is still pre-World War. Hello, magical girl. Yes, this is still the pre-World War, where we don't have total warfare yet. For once total warfare unlocks, we gain the ability to dismantle empires. And when it comes to the Russians, we basically dismantle them along the ways of World War I, where you take out all of this bit, and then you make them lose a good amount of their Asian holdings. For instance, Sakhalin will go free, the Urals will go free, so we can really carve up the Russians in the future, which is going to be... Does HFM have options to shatter and give the land to the Ural folk or something? I believe they do have the Ural shattering options. Come on, okay, you're gonna save us. Okay, they did. We got in time there. We got there in time. Oh, wait, I'm still holding on to the, You know, I'll give them back control of their troops. I can't do that yet. I only speak the language, Pig. I was raised in the Forest Sons. But yes, the map must be pretty. You are right, Spacer. The map must be pretty. We will not have Border Gore exist. Border Gore is the enemy of all. No, you can't. No peace yet. For instance, such Border Gores such as the Luxembourgians not being part of our nation. Join us, Luxembourg, already, please. Come on, Luxembourg. You just gotta join the Rhineland, and we got a nice, cool, actually, yes, we must have pretty maps. For instance, Africa. I will make Africa pretty. That's the goal. Make Africa pretty by getting rid of all the colonies. But yes, can we move along? Yeah, we can. Let's just... Can I give it... I'll wait to give him back, but yes. Our Shanghai is in 1. Okay. Our Shanghai colony will soon be back in our hands. Oh, You guys not? Thank you. Perfect. That works. Carthaginian borders are really pretty, though. Too bad Paradox has... too bad no Paradox game has them existing. Ah, yes. It's always a... Oh god, that battle was a long one. That was a slaughter. And, you know what? Wait. Let's, run into this. Save that guy left behind. Let's give you... Actually, before I give them their units back, let's get them in this battle. Okay. Now let's give them their units back. Yugoslavs, you can take them back. I don't want them. I used them for my own purposes, and now I'm done. As for this, the 1890s, as for tech, is not very technologically important. So in many ways, I can I'm free to go tech-wise for the next 13 years. Yes, we've managed to occupy a good number. Well, we haven't really made occupation progress. Basically, we've stemmed the tide of the massive amount of troops, but occupation-wise, we will have to occupy a lot of Russian land to get Ukraine free. For Ukraine will cost Oh, 2 days. We won't see how much it costs. Okay, now we can see how much it cost. Ukraine will cost about liberate the country of not Poland. I would liberate Poland just because I've been fighting there so often, and it would be nice to have a better border. But Ukraine, oh god, 90. Well, I mean, it makes sense. Ukraine is a very vital part of their nation, so that'll be okay. Time to march to Moscow. Russian winter, after all. Let's see if the General Winter can stop them. Oh, Kalish, are you running away? If you're running away, that's fine. Oh god, that's a lot of rebels. Interesting. As for the... Where am I? Oh god. That is a very dead stack. This is an 8-2-10. That's supposed to have 60k. It only has 4... How many people died there? That's just a massacre. Okay. We're doing good. Our allies are holding. The Romanians want peace. We can't do peace with the Romanians. As much as it would be to be nice and peaceful, we must use their land like the Belgians in World War One. We must walk through their land, which will be a bit of a not an issue, but it will be where we walk through. We're gonna be walking. We're basically using it as a road. Hey, can I capture you guys before we get there? Probably not, but I should really be focusing on the Ukraine to occupy there for. It's really hard to say, hey, you guys are free without, owning the land that is supposed to be free. You guys. Alsatian nationalists. Oh, the French. How many is that? Am I murdering a lot of French people now? 2°, yes. I hate when the nationalist levels pop up, because that's just population that could be working in the factories. Like, I don't want to kill these people that are not German, because, like, even if they're not German, they could still, be in a factory making guns for the Germans. But they have that silly idea of freedom, and I'm like, well, if you want to be free, I guess you'll take a bullet. Old canned. We can give it to the poor. We have enough. Supply. Wait. Oh. I didn't even upgrade my supply this whole time. We've been at 60% supply, despite being in this war. Whoops. I guess I was... Oh, they threw us out? Rude. The Bulgarians... Okay, we're both that are facing the Bulgarians. That's fine. Italy is good. Sweden, let's not care about the Swedes for now. Swedes are okay. Eastern Romalia? No. Italy? Sure. Okay, there we go. Actually, opposed, in sphere. That's fine. We can actually make this go down a little bit. Okay, let's keep going the fight. There's so many Russians, oh gosh. Konigsberg and Memel. They keep trying to take Ostprussen. And Zig? No way. We need to actually... We need to say these guys are kind of wait. Oh, we haven't invented the light bulb. Oh gosh, it's a +5 attack. No wonder why he's killing my guys. +5 attack. Oh, and the French are still... That's not broken. Is that broken? It's probably broken. I'm gonna do save and quit the game, see if that'll fix the broken French event. I mean, it's not a big deal. It doesn't do much, but still, it's kind of annoying when the event... I will be back in a moment. I will just restart my game because I don't want that French event to crash my game. When events are broken like that, they can cause crashes. So I'll be back in a moment. Let's restart. Alright, let's see if this saved it. Okay, restarting did not work, but it's fine. We'll just keep going. It shouldn't cause... It may cause a crash, which is bad, but it'll be fine. It'll be... It probably won't be fine, but you know, it's maybe when they're at peace that'll fix it. That might be the issue, because they're at war. As for everything here... Well, they're slowly moving forward. Where's the army? There's the army. Charge 53 to their... Okay, they don't have the +5 attack guy doing stuff there, which is good. I can get you over there. Karnow is done. Okay, I now gotta march my way all the way to probably Proskorov. That would be a way about it. Although that'll work. I just like ignore the French. Maybe I can put that one on. Don't even make an icon for this one. That's fine. Brunei protect. Brunei. How nice. Okay, so we've won this battle. Like, we've basically won this, but battles have a cap to them where even if you smash the army, you still have to do some occupation. We can only get half of our war score from battles, which is fine. I mean, we are occupying. In fact, we already have our puppet of Yugoslavia almost there. That's technically not Ukraine. It's Moldavia. Moldova. Oh no! They pieced out. Ah. Drats. Well, I can still walk through it. That's fine. Can play America next. Well, hello, Batman. I did play America once. I did very poorly at it. And I'll put America back on the list, so I will play as America soon. But I really wanted to play as Japan for my next Victoria 2 game. I was thinking my goal is probably I'll do a Japan game, then an Egypt game, so I can show off civilization, like civilizing yourself from unciv to civ, well, unciv to westernized. Then USA, then China would probably be a good idea. But yes, I will play America soon. Like probably like next month. Well, how's time work? How are we only third in industry? Bad parties. That's how. Oh, let's go through this. I am no longer. Oh, actually, wait. Oh, I could. You know what? I could just go. I could just build up some factories. There we go. I could go micro real quick and build up my factories. I'll actually do that. All right, time for a factory micro. Well, once I win this war, it'll be factory micro time. You guys, go away. Go to Berlin. Rebuild yourself. You're kind of dying. Protect this. Battle 1. Are you seriously trying to still occupy that land? Well, fine. Do we have any occupation going slowly? Okay. -8 occupation. Good. Also, can you play CK3? I do own CK3. I have not played much CK3, but in the future, I do want to play CK3. It looks interesting. I play mainly CK2 though. I still want to do a CK2 merchant run. I like the merchants. Oh wait, let's save the Hungarians. Hungary, let's save you. We don't want you. Oh gosh. What state are they looking for? Dellard. Dellard's this one's in the south. Okay, they don't have it occupied. Well, They don't have all of it. Trieste? Even that is a... My people are a bit angry at me. Even though it's only 2 militancy, they have a lot of anger. South. Let's just keep fighting. Oh. Yeah, we're finally occupying some of Ukraine. Plus 11. Dang. If only I could get more occupation, I could actually, use that, but oh well. It seems the Russians have decided to, they realize, you know what, maybe fighting us isn't good. Actually. If I piece out the Romanians, they can't snipe the war goal. But I lose some of the occupation score. But I'd also cut off the, It's fine. They won't cause us issues. I hope. Actually, you know what? We will. Romania will take the peace. We're still at war with that, but that's just 1v1. We lost a bit of occupation score, because the Romanian occupation was just like 8 points, but that's fine. Although now we don't have a convenient way to get to Ukraine. That'll be fine. Actually, let's pause these guys. Actually, split this up. You go here, you go there. Letter campaign, reform. Maybe I can actually get some reforms built. But I do want better healthcare. We have very low healthcare in this nation, which is honestly kind of a shame because we need the healthcare so we can get the what's the word I'm looking for? My brain's trying to think of words. Get the population growth is what I'm looking for. Yes, we need population growth. We're kind of killing our men. Our men die rather quickly due to just warfare, of course, where I'm kind of maybe sort of, you know... Oh, they kicked us out. Shame. We're kind of maybe dying. That's what happens. The people just kind of die. I throw them into a meat grinder and then I lose the population. Oh, I have a lot of men just a lot of men just sitting around doing nothing. Let's change that. Oh. Good thing they're... Oh, the Silesians are mad at us now. Jeez. Okay, Poles, I know you want to be free, but like Germany's a good place. You want to be in Germany, right? It's a nice place. We got cool people. We have Germans. Aren't those guys cool enough for you? No, you want to be with Galicia? I understand. I get you. Oh gosh. That's a lot of... Oh wait, they don't even have any... Wait, they do have cannons. Oh no, that's actually scary. Wait, why haven't I guess I could save them. Oh, we got the experimental phrenology. Good reinforcement boosting, which is great. I need the reinforcements. So far, the Russians have 1,000,000 men. Oh, they still have 300 brigades, and they're mobilized. How do you guys have so many? It's insane. Gotta get the Krakowitz. Crack them. I really just need to focus on occupying, because occupation's like the one thing that I'll actually win this. Although... they've managed to... not cause issues. The issues are not yet there. Oh, we lost a battle? Oh gosh. Oh no. That's actually bad. Run away. Don't get sniped. They will easily snipe our weakened troops and just stack wipe them. A stack wiping would be very bad. Very bad. It would be stack wiping makes it so that those troops that we had can't even reinforce. They're just dead. Full on dead. And I don't want that. How are you guys doing? We got the dig in, we got the... Goodbye. Yeah, the Ukrainians are still fine. Don't occupy it. Don't occupy it. Okay, good. Oh, they did occupy. Our land is getting occupied. Oh gosh. Did it take them this long just to get the men in Asia all the way over here? I remember seeing like 100k like in Korea. So I also did give them time enough that they would be able to fully mobilize, because that war with Japan didn't end. I think they had the war immediately at the same time. So whatever. Oh, Turk Patriots. Turkish. My words are not being good at the moment. Sorry. Turkish. Get some water, so I don't say words weirdly. Okay, the Russians are still rushing in. Zoltamir. Okay, we got a good amount of their land occupied. We have 24% of Ukraine. We need like not 24%, like oh, Kiev. There's Kiev. There's Kiev. How is that? How do they have so many men? It's just ridiculous. Then again, I do have a massive amount of my troops just on the French border in the case that the French decide to have a sneak attack. So I could probably just take all these men off of it and just like focus on the Russians, but I feel like the moment I do that, the French will just swarm in. In fact, I almost guarantee the French would do that. Okay, +4. Oh, we have a leader dead? I don't know, who died? Okay, good, it was a leader not in a battle. Leaderless troops have the worst negatives. It's like -2 to attack, 2 to defense, 2 to morale, 2 to... It's basically a massive... Oh, gosh. Hey, Yugoslavians, I'm gonna have to command your units once more to save my units. Like a riot mob, you mean? Pretty much, Ringo. If you don't have someone leading the troops are basically just like a chicken with their head cut off. Okay, we got these guys back. A mob of thugs cruising town to mess things up in the nearest thing. Yes. If you don't have someone leading your men, they're basically gonna be easily dispatched. So far... Give them back their... Okay, the 10th of September, one more day, okay. I like how the Yugoslavs... I basically say, hey, Yugoslavia, help my men, and then I'm like, okay, and then like, okay, you can have them back now. I just need them for that 1 second where we can like, jump in the battle. Versus this battle right here, because... This is supposed to be a 60k stack. I have 3k men. That's how depleted it is. Am I going to actually have to deal with this? Probably. Oh, we have elections going on as well. Okay, elections are going to be, wartime elections aren't usually that bad. I mean, the only issue is I didn't build my factories like I wanted to with this, so I'm going to make my people really angry once I immediately switch parties. Because the king can do that. The king's like, hey, I know we had this whole election, but I'm king. Big stack with that leader is like an overgreased, oversauced Big Mac with too many tomatoes. Well, too many rifles in this case, but yes. It sloshes around in your hand, yes. These... If I didn't have Paul Cordman in this battle, my men would basically just retreat. They'd freak out. Oh, gosh. Be the +5 attack, General. Okay, you're not. But wait... Oh gosh, I don't have enough men on the front lines to stop the artillery getting hit. Oh, time to save these guys. Oh, we actually won it. Yeah, your morale's shot. Good thing we have some fresh troops involved, but still, this is so many. It's crazy. The Russians are defeated. I can win this war. This war is going to be ending easily. But there's just so many Russians. In fact, we just don't have the occupation for it. Although, they certainly are. You're going to Dea? Snipe them. Okay, the Russians are really taking a lot of the Hungarian land. Luckily, we got the, we took the Romanians out of this war, so we won't lose, Hungary won't lose land. The Hungarian land is safe. Which is the main priority of this war is, well, the main priority is crippling Russia, but the second one was ensuring that our allies' territorial integrity survives. Actually, I need to be moving my guys down. Let's... Where you going? Chersky? Sure. Okay, we've got almost everything. Okay, I can pull off this Dutch. I'm not scared of the Dutch attacking me. The French, sure. The Dutch, nah. Dutch won't fight me. Well, I guess I should try to clear out these guys, because there's 10, 20, 30... Okay, that's 50, 60... 60k here, 20k, 40k... There's 100k men in Hungary that I can just deal with quickly. Actually, let's save these guys. Actually, oh, they won. Never mind. Oh, they won there. We are patriots. We will fight for the country. Jingoism, increase the jingoism in our land. 24% of Ukraine still occupied. Okay, we need more Ukrainian occupation. So I'll send this guy here to just mop it up. 70. Oh wow. As for here, Porskov. This part of Ukraine, it is okay. We will have a Ukrainian kingdom on our board, not on our border per se, but on our periphery. Oh, hello. Yeah, I guess it's a thing. Ostprussen is once more occupied. Wow, I really do need to build up my forts along, basically, Ostprussen. Ostpruben. I like how the Eseret, the double S looks like a B. Something about the, weird, German letters. Oh. Banati nationalists. Banat was a German... It's basically, this bit of Romania. It's basically this Germans there. South Germans in the Balkans for Banat. Unoccupy that. Oh, finding the mounts gonna be a pain, but I need to dislodge them. Wait, are we losing money? We are losing money. Interesting. I mean, we have 13 million pounds. Oh, they didn't have leaders. See, that's what happens when you don't have leaders. You lose. I mean, you still lose when you do have leaders because we're the Germans and thus awesome. But, you know, still, you're gonna have a bad time. But... Okay, attack these guys. We don't have the morale yet, but we have the troops. Lose war exhaustion. How is our war exhaustion anyways? That's usually an issue. Okay, 6% war exhaustion to their 2%? How do you only have 2% war exhaustion? I've killed like 1 million men. In fact, I probably have killed 1 million. At least. Well, that's fine, I guess. Okay. Okay, this doesn't make sense. The voters 100% of them want free trade. 14% of them want protectionism. 115%. Unless people want egg admitting to mass murder. It's warfare, magical syrup. It's all fair love and war. You know what I'm saying? This is the warfare part, not the love part. Yeah, she'll have free trade to make people happy. Oh, the Dominicans have... I don't really care. I'll forgive the debt. How much is your debt anyways? Barely any. Oh. The Dominican Republic, we gave them £7. I basically gave them a couple bucks of pennies, and they're like, oh, we can't pay you back your pennies. Fine. Wait, Japan? Japan and the French? We're giving the French money? Why don't you guys have money? Why are you taking loans? Because I'm a good egg, no rot, all nice, we're friend. The Geneva Convention has not happened yet. Spacer? I own Geneva. You think I'm gonna have a convention there? No, we're having troops there. In fact, our country has not yet signed the Geneva Convention, delimiting and defining justified conduct of war and treatment of war wounded. We can still sign it, of course, which signing it gives us it gives us a better war exhaustion rate, more organization regain, but it makes it so we can't justify wars quickly. Yes, we lose infamy, we gain ticking infamy that makes it so that we can't justify wars quicker. So we could have a Geneva Convention. We could. But, no. There is no Geneva Convention here. There is only warfare. In this grim, dark future, there is only death. Actually, hey, could you go unsiege that land? Having your own land siege is bad. It's embarrassing. Having some German people under the control of Russians? How pathetic. We can't let that happen. Out of all Liverpool. Okay. The Egg Convention rule. Number 1. If you win, it's okay. I mean, unofficially. But we're good people. We're honorable. This is honorable warfare. You know, it's the days of the noblemen on horseback, the duels. War's not hell yet. You know, we still have the rose-tinted glasses instead of like the World War I, where once World War I happened, everyone's like, oh wait, war kind of sucks. I mean, like, we knew war sucked before, but like, mustard gas. Speaking of mustard gas, 10 years. Yes, we have gas attack in this game. So, gas attack is really good at breaking up front lines. For instance, in multiplayer, once gas attack is researched, okay, I used to play a lot of Victoria 2 multiplayer, and gas attack was when the game got crazy. It was basically that time window where if you can get gas attack before your enemy can get gas defense, you can just blitz their line. Because gas attack is a +3 attack, and as we've seen with generals are like +4, +3 to +4 attack. So adding another plus along your battles is already amazing. Since even leader attack can do so much. Yes, we're in that time period where, you know, warfare is okay. Are you going to Isasi? Ayasi? Okay, we can't go there because that's neutral territory. Hiram Maxim and his machine gun are about to change everything in your world. Ah, yes. I believe we do have them. I believe we do have that gun already. Oh, what is that? There is that the poem, the Maxim gun poem. Let me actually have that. This machine gun armament. I gotta find the poem. One second, let me do this. Because I do Maxim gun. Yes, we're doing some poetry reading, guys. Warfare poetry. Whatever happens, we have got the Maxim and they have not. Oh, where's the full poem? I remember that was about the South African War. I believe that's the whole quote. I guess that's the whole one. Yes, we have got the Maxim and they have not. Hiram Maxim and his gun have been very useful. It does a massive boost to your damage, which is why the Russians, despite only being about 4 techs behind, they don't have the 4 correct techs, the very good ones. Oh, reimburse the widows, sure. And another massive amount of Ukraine has fallen. We are slowly. Oh god, this is gonna be disgusting. I just realized Bessarabia is going to stay Russian. That is a disgusting mistake. A mistake nonetheless, but it'll happen. Bessarabia will stay Russian in this war. Psychoanalysis. Yes, we have all the tech. Bolt-action rifle soon. Infiltration, indirect artillery fire. Oh, we're getting the heavy armaments. That's where we get the tanks. Yes, this game will get us to tanks. We can actually add tanks to our We don't have us steam turbines. Get some tech. Yes, we will have tanks and eventually when we get those tanks involved, that's always a good time. Tanks are not very useful for battles. I mean, they're good for battles. They're good to break up stalemates. Although the best are airplanes. One thing in base game is just you can break the game by building giant stacks of airplanes, and just the enemy melts to those. Oh, we lost that battle? Where was that at? They pieced out the Hungarians. Oh no. Oh wait, they pieced out because it was a battle with. Oh. That's a shame. Wait, did I get trooped right because of that? Oh, I didn't. They just. Well, Okay, the Hungarians pieced out, but they didn't lose land, so that's fine. We still have our strong alliance. Get out, Dutch. You can't have Luxembourg. It's mine. Okay, how is this going? 7% occupation with 40% of Ukraine. Okay, 40% is done. We'll get the rest of it soon, slowly but surely. As for... Actually, I should probably, just walk that way, or... Actually, we'll go that way. That'll work. Oh. Italy, could you not die to communists for a second? Thank you. In fact, I'll, the Anti-Colonial League, support it. Colonialization's bad, because we don't have the colonies. Oh! Wilhelmshaven. In 1889, the new German North Sea port began operations. The presence of thousands of workers and Navy personnel has turned this rural backwater into a bustling port town and attracted members of other professions as well. Though shipyards and Navy remain the most important employee, the harbor, its extension, and new canals are already being discussed to meet the demand of our fleet. The port has undoubtedly become the most important base for naval operations in the North Sea. Originally called Zollern by the Sea, the growing town was named after King Frederick William I in 1889. Auf zu neuen Urfen. Oh, baby boom, sweet. We gained a rather strong port. Oh. It's a weak port. Never mind. That's fine, I guess. Actually, while I'm here, let's actually build up our ports. Ports are important. Actually, we do. Actually, a good amount of these ports are actually built up. Oh, Danzig's already full. Oh. Istrian. Okay. Ports are done. You guys. go there. You go there? Yeah, that'll work. Oh, here you are. Battle of Kokovrun. Where's Moscow? I need to actually... Oh, the capital's still in St. Petersburg. So, we're not marching to Moscow, we're marching to St. Petersburg. Which is fine, I guess. Doesn't have as much of a ring as March to Moscow, but it's fine. Sedlitz, go to Sedlitz. You keep going forward. Walk to there. That'll work. So far, war's been... Oh gosh, that's... He's melting. Why are you melting? Oh god, you actually have stats and stuff. Can I save it? Can I save it? Can I save it? And saved. Okay, good. As for you guys, go south. Go this way. Okay, good thing I have my buddies called the Yugoslavs to... It was kind of sad that the South Slavs are fighting the East Slavs. There's no Pan-Slavic Brotherhood in this. There's a Germanic Brotherhood, though. We have all the almost all the Germans. Swamp Germans will be soon annexed as well. We will eventually take out the... I need some water. We'll eventually take out those Dutch. Oh. I keep trying to take... Oh, BK, that's... Gomel. That's Gomel. That's not really Ukraine, though. I need to occupy the Ukraine. Actually, how are we doing with the occupation? Halfway done there. I think once we get... 70% or 60%? 75. We get ticking war score, where basically it's like saying, hey, we've occupied so much of this land that we consider the war goal. We're doing good. Like, you should probably take some peace. You should get peace while you still can. Oh. It's credited the Bulgarian. And... it's fine. Still trying to take Bulgaria from their sphere, but it's been a bit of a hassle. Although... that works. Hello, Karis. I take my meds and sleep through the day. Well, I hope that was some good rest, and I'm glad you're taking your meds. It's important to take your meds. The meds are important. I hope you got a good amount of rest so you can, like, be strong. Because rest is when your body heals itself, so... Hello, Brazil, what are you doing? Brazilian liberation of the Amazonas, and they're fighting Argentina, USA, Bolivia, and Peru. Brazil... I know you said come to Brazil, but that's gonna force some army guys to come to Brazil, and I don't think you want that. That's gonna be a bit of a painful move, but good job, Brazil. Yes, welcome, Karis. Even if you did sleep through the day, if you missed any good streams, because there's always good streams going on, because there's so many great people, you got the VODs. Why are you the only kind of VTuber that isn't completely cringe? Norway 1, Sweden 2, I would not say I'm not the only one. There's plenty of VTubers that aren't cringe. In fact, sometimes I would say I can be cringe. But I'm just, a simple egg. So Hello, Munzo. Welcome. Greetings. Right now we're just invading Russia. We are trying to free the Ukraine. We've got most of the land occupied, but yes, welcome. Yes, Norway 1, Sweden 2, there are lots of people that are uncringe that are VTubers. If you like RTS, I do know a good amount of RTS VTubers, like, Simokos is one I could shout out. Although really, for VTubing, it just depends on what you're looking for. There's such a wide amount of people that all do amazing things, so you're not, you just gotta look, is what I'd say is my advice to find people. It's because there's lots of great people. I've made many good friends with the community. Are you Germany? Yes, Munzo, I am Germany. I started this game as Prussia. At the start of the Victorian era, Germany was a loose confederation. In fact, the HRE, the Holy Roman Empire, died in the Napoleonic Wars. Napoleon killed. Egg is just an egg. Yep, I'm an egg. I'm an egg tuber. Yes, during the Napoleonic Wars, the Holy Roman Empire died at the hands of Napoleon, and after Napoleon was defeated, the powers on the continent was like, well, HRE is kind of dead, but we need something to replace it. So the German Confederation was born, and it lasted a good while. But the issue was the Prussians in the north and the Austrians in the south both wanted control of it, and it took the Prussian domination of the north to kick out the Austrians in the south and make what is known as Germany now. So we have that going on in history. Although, oh, 1 second, let me drink water. Although in this game, as Germany, I did more than kick out the South, I annexed the South. Austria is part of our nation. We annexed the Austrian Empire into our glorious... No longer Confederation. Confederation is too loose. We need a deeper integration. We need an empire, and thus the German Empire was born. We have kicked the French teeth in a few times. We annexed the Swiss. The Swiss are no longer neutral. You can't be neutral. This is a German Empire. The Germans must all be together, and that's what we're doing. And right now, why don't dominate the Netherlands? Oh, that's the plan. The Netherlands will soon get their turn. In fact, what I will probably be doing with the Netherlands is freeing Ethiopia. The Dutch have annexed the Ethiopians, and they have also annexed Oost Indies. The Oost Indie was... Oh, wow, they annexed all of it already. Dang. Well, I know what we're getting next, but yes. I'd say, after I take care of Russia, the East is on the chopping block. Because really, we are not at World War I yet. World War I is when everything gets cheap. Once the World Wars are unlocked, fighting nations, well, not really fighting nations, creating reasons to fight nations is cheaper. Because you can't just fight people willy-nilly. You have to have a reason to do so. Like, I can't just go, oh, UK, let's fight. No, I have to justify why. For instance, I can justify liberation, justify taking their colonies, taking their states. Well, anyways, I have to justify this. I have to make a justification for it. I have to drum up support in my nation to say, hey, this is why we need to fight these people. We have to fight these people for these reasons. And so, right now, it costs a lot. The limit is 25. Offline. Yes, we have to make a reason for this. We have to say, hey, these people are evil and bad, and we must fight them to save our people. And right now it costs a lot. For instance, the limit is 25. Well, if you go over the limit of 25, the whole world fights you. I did that early game. I had 50 infamy, and the whole world fought me. It was a combined effort of France, Spain, South Italy, Russia, and Sweden, all and the Ottomans at the same time fought me, and I won that war handily. Well, barely I won that war, and so I'm a bit cautious about going over the limit, but I will go over the limit soon. Once it's the 1900s and I've unlocked gas attack, because if I look at technology, if we go into military directionism, we can unlock the ability to have mustard gas. Oh, your internet dropped. Sorry. Oh, you went offline. Sorry. Welcome back then. Yes. We will fight the Dutch. We'll fight the Belgians, of course, because Belgium, they have the Congo, and we do not want Leopold II of Belgium. Alliance with Brazil? I'd rather not. Brazil is kind of fighting the Americans at the moment. We have the Brazilian liberation of the Bolivian Amazonas, which is basically Acre. This is a territory in Brazil nowadays. Conquest of the Venezuelans, they have lots of coffee. Actually, is coffee even a... Oh, they do have coffee. You're right. I usually stay out of South America, because South America is not good. It has low population, and not good RGOs. Yes, the Brazilians right now are in a bit of a pickle. They're fighting the Americans, and America has landed. Americans have come to Brazil. Yes, how's our warfare going with the, Okay, we get peace? Nope, not yet. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. That is a lot of nationalists. This is a territory that not exists in Brazil. Oh no, this part does. This is the part they're fighting over. The state of Acre. It's Acre have a dinosaur and eats. Ah, yes. It was this little bit of territory is up here. It's right now. It's Bolivian. In fact, I think Peru, Bolivia, and Brazil claim it. That's what the fighting is over. Just this little bit of land. This terrible like jungle province that has 4K people is what they're dying over. But it has dinosaurs? Huh. Like fossils? Interesting. Yes, right now. Oh, it's a Brazilian joke. Ah, I don't know much about Brazil, so sorry. I just know they speak Portuguese instead of Spanish, and they're also. Oh. Fight them. And they're also. There's a time period where they were during the Napoleonic Wars. The monarchy was over here instead of in Portugal itself during that colony like thing. Oh, you joke about it. Isn't it like the smallest? It's like, I know it's like isn't it like your smallest state or something like that. It's very tiny. Actually, let's save these. Oh god, we gotta save these people. Assuming direct control once more. Yugoslavs, get your guys in this battle. Save them. Oh, they did. Okay. Pablo Espinal. I don't speak any. This egg only speaks English. Sorry, I'm English only pleb. I don't know. I do not know any other languages. Because I'm playing German, I'll say this. I tried to learn German once, but languages are hard. Especially languages that have, like, gendered nouns. Hello, Karis. Gendered nouns just don't make sense in my brain. Like, I don't understand why you consider a chair a man or the moon a woman. My brain don't work that way, so it's, like, don't make sense. Battle's been won. I just know English. English, you got men and women. That makes sense. Animals, sure. Some animals I get into it because you have like cow and bull. But are you a male egg? A small state in Amazonia, Bolivia, Brazil trade him with Bolivia. Ah, thank you for letting me know that. I like to know history, but I don't know a lot of history about some places. Like South America is, my history of South America is very touchy. I don't know a lot about that area. That's a place that I could stand to learn more about in the future. Because I'm sure it does have interesting history. Everywhere has interesting history, because history is always happening. Yes, right now, this war with... Gosh, this war is taking a long time. Would have thought that occupying Russia would take a long while, and especially in the winter. We do have... The season's coming up soon, and that's going to be a blast. Where does Ukraine end? Okay, Ukraine ends here. Oh, you're from Brazil, okay. Well, it's interesting having an international audience. It's fun having that way. That's the good thing about the internet. You can connect worldwide. Oh. And the Slovenians. Gosh. All these people are rebelling. They don't want this war. They want the war to end. Ridiculous. Oh, the border with Paraguay. So, Matagoso, Parana. I'm sure these are the wrong names and modern names are wrong, but be this area. I know, like for instance, this area was claimed by Paraguay at one time. They had their spat over that. There's been a lot of spats in border spats in like South America. For instance, this part of Ecuador, which is now Peru. Ecuador is tiny. And then of course you have the Bolivian fight for the sea, where they lost the War of the Pacific, where they lost their coast. It's kind of funny. Bolivia they have a navy just for the Lake Titicaca, because they one day want to reclaim their coast. Mato Grosso Doro Oros. I probably said that wrong, but so Mato Grosso Doro dos. Cool. So around here, that's what I like about Paradox games. You can find your home. For instance, I live in America. I live this land. I can play as my nation. I mean, if you like want to have those like dumb fantasies, you can do it that way. But it's fun to play as city. My city is acquired in Paraguayan War. Ah, that makes sense. So it's on the border. What's that area? But yes, that's the fun thing about these kind of games. Is you get to play as countries. You get to make history how you want. You can shape history. Although some things are easier to shape than others, like shaping the history as the UK, pretty easy. Shaping the history as Greece, the Greeks are rather weak. They start the game off rather weak, and they're not able to shape the world as hard. But you know, if you try your hardest, you can make stuff happen. Because the AI can be dumb. Actually, Dissipate, good. How is this going? 64 and 52% of the way done. How much left is of Ukraine? It's so much sucks play with Brazil, but I only play Brazil. Yeah, I don't like to play South America in this game because South America it has a low population, and you need population for everything. The resources aren't that good. Okay, it has some good stuff like rubber and jungle wood, but it doesn't have like the resources for military. It doesn't have like good iron. Don't have population, wars are boring. Yeah. I mean, you have the war at the start, the Rio War. I think it's the Farapas is what it's called. I'm butchering the pronunciation, of course, but you have that war at the start, which is kind of interesting. But really, Brazil can be good colonial-wise. You can have a good colonial game as Brazil since you're so close to West Africa. But yeah, the low population and just the lack of stuff to do around here can be boring. Oh, 1 second. Give me a moment. My dog entered the room, and he's doing my dog. You guys might have heard him in the past coughing on stream while he was sick. He's gotten better. My dog's better. And that's been making me really happy recently. He took his meds. My dog took his meds, so he's. Oh. So guys, I'm back. That's good news. It's really good news. He was coughing. Farapos is like a civil war in Brazil, but they have another war that's the biggest Farapos. Okay, yeah, I just recall at the start of the game, this part has these guys rebelling. But yeah, my dog he was coughing for a couple days. He took his meds and he got better. So doggy's good but now, which I'm really glad for that. It was really paining me to hear him cough. I was like, oh man, he sounds so horrible. And I saw people might have heard that on the stream. I thought he wasn't that loud coughing, but he was a little bit, which I'm glad he's better. Let's give back your troops. Yeah, let's give you back your troops. Slowly we're getting this. We just gotta occupy probably the Crimean Peninsula. My English is terrible. I need to train. Your English isn't that bad. It's getting better. You make sense. I'm not scratching my head. I'm not scratching my eggshell, like wondering what's going on. I kind of get what you're trying to say sometimes. But man, this 64%. Russia, please accept the offer. Oh, I'm gonna have to occupy the capital. That's the only way around it. I have to go to St. Petersburg. Which, I mean, fine. I can do that. Feed the soldiers, lose war exhaustion. I'll take it. Steam turbine. Great. We're getting stuff good. Navy. I don't really need the supply range. It's really the organization. Because I don't plan to have my Navy go far. I mean, the most my Navy will do is harass the British. And that's, like, right off my coast, so... Alan Moorburg has been won. Good. Simpapul and Sevastopol. Okay. Prime. I speak so English and Spanish. Ah. I know... in some ways, like... Oh. The Romance languages are a bit close. They're not the same language, of course, but they do have similarities. So they're easy to, like, for instance, English is a Germanic language, so Germanic languages are easier to learn. Like, I want to learn how to play multiplayer Victoria 2. Multiplayer is a bit interesting. The net code is so bad, you have a lot of desyncs, the game will crash. Victoria 2's multiplayer is not stable, but it's fun. I used to be part of a group that we had like 15-man sessions where every great power and every secondary power had a player. And so that taught me a lot, but one thing about multiplayer is you can't pause. I see in another channel some people are playing. There is a YouTuber, not a YouTuber, there's a Twitch guy I watch that plays Victoria 2 as well. Dridlicious. His streams are good. I like Drid. Let's keep walking up the coast to... Yeah, Drid's cool. In fact, I was watching him before my stream a bit. He's not a VTuber or anything. He plays Paradox games and like Kenshi. Let's keep going. I play with my friend on his desk. 50. Okay, we're slowly getting there. And our occupation percentage is 60%. Okay. Luthanisk. Okay. Oh gosh. But I don't have time. Yeah, the lack of time is always an issue. It's just killer. Oh, got a little. Oh gosh, that's a lot of dead. Oh gosh, my troops are kind of melting. It seems the Russians have managed to just. The Russians have bled me dry. That's what they've done this far. They've bled my troops out. Oh. Tie. Win. Okay. The good news, my ally, not my ally, my puppet is able to. Where you going, Crims? Where's Crims? Okay, we're gonna get Crims as well, and then okay. Yeah, I can't believe it isn't easy being beginner lawyer in Brazil. Law. That's interesting. Battle's done. Slowly we're winning this. Slowly we will win. Just keep pushing for. Oh, I keep going forward. My men in the Baltics are gonna get there because we'll get to the capital. Oh, they unoccupied some land. Rats. Well, that's not good. What was the other? Where you going, buddy? You going to Kiev? Let's go there. I'll gotcha. Chernigov. Wow, this is very. Oh, it's the 1890s. Good job. Can I fight? You guys... Okay, you guys aren't that scary. I can probably fight this battle. Okay. Oh, hey buddy. Just my dog hopping on my bed. Oh. Oh no. Run. No. Wait, did we win that? How did we win that? Gosh, this is Ultiva. They got the battles, 2 battles going on right now. Villana pulls out of. I cannot believe just. Oh gosh, I had 300 potential. My army potential was at 300 troops, and it's also at 257. So they have managed to do a very big just dent in my. Why are you attacking Russia? Russia attacked us. We're the defenders in this. They fought. They attacked Hungary. Well, actually, it was a chain of allies. Romania attacked Hungary, so Hungary, my ally, I defended Hungary, and thus I had to fight Russia. And to teach Russia a lesson for attacking my men, I am making them lose Ukraine. That's why that's the chain of events. Oh gosh, that's a lot of. 143k rebels. Oh, the Dark Continent. Yes, we have Oh yeah, colonization. I was talking about. It looks like the French have now taken all of the Sahara. Interesting. Keep up building those forts. Let me see your army. Okay. It's very much shattered. Oh, 13. Weird set, but yes. The army is very much in disarray. We have after this battle is gonna be a bit of a hard time dealing with that, but we will. And luckily we have this Galicia connection, so whatever man we have left in here, we can actually walk him to it. Okay, actually going good. Oh, we're almost there. We're within spitting distance of not just yet, but soon. We're in distance of St. Petersburg, which will be where we make our hopefully we can drag out the Russian emperor. Right in there. Naval decision making, good. We're actually building up our navies and naval capabilities. Actually, you know what? Let's get the factories better. Squads, gunners, infantry. Ah, yes. What I do is, basically the best, settings is having it so that you have 4 infantry. How you build? Oh, yes. How I build it, it's 4 infantry, 5 artillery, 1 hussar. That's standard. 5 artillery is enough so that you have them in the back row. 4 infantry holds the front line, and 1 hussar is for the recon. So you have the stats that you can get rid of digging. So the hussars is okay. You have multiple options for horses. You have dragoons, cuirassiers, and hussar, and they have reconnaissance of 3, which makes it so that you can melt the dig-in bonus that the enemy has quicker. Whereas the other 2 just aren't as useful. Well, they're useful for occupation, which I'm doing a lot of occupation at the moment, so that would be nice. But really, I find occupation isn't important because you wanna crush the enemy, then occupy. And actually, oh, we're on to Crimea now. Russia, Crimea River while I'm occupying your land. -70. We're almost there. 20 more percent to go. The Mud March. Watch, observe, learn. Alright. Okay, we're be away from the capital. Gosh, this has been a long war. Remind me how long Russia always... Remind me not to fight Russia in the future. The Russians. So, wait, what? What are you doing, Yugoslavia? Gosh darn it, Yugoslavia, don't die. Oh, they did. Good job. You want peace? Here we go. Where'd all that confidence go? Well, it's here. See? Ukraine. Oh, African farms and mines. Good. We have done it. Without any mobilization, we have now made the Russians liberate a large chunk of their land. At what cost, though? A very painful one. We have a lot of men who have now just... Families are dead. Mozo, do speak English in this chat. I don't know Portuguese, so, try not to speak it. Thank you. But yes, here we go. We got this liberated. In fact, let's move the men back. Botor Oso Rosa Pamar. What does that mean? Oh gosh. Oh, we gotta save this, guys. Oh gosh. The communists in Italy are trying to take him out. But yes. Oh, this is disgusting. Bessarabias. Ugh. I don't like it. But yes. Let's look at the recruitment map mode. It's so red. Oh gosh. The redness is where death happened, where it's just basically so many people died that we've had just depopulation of the army. So let's encourage recruitment. Stop being farmers, stop working in the factories, become our troops. So let's have to actually focus on that. The Russians suck. Ah, I see. Is that enough? Much more. Got most of it. Oh. Austria. Austria took a big beating here. Österreich. Better. Okay, good. So war's been won. Ukraine is in our sphere. We like the Ukrainians. We like everybody. Bulgarians liking us as well. Russia, their army has been decimated. They only have 84 brigades. Their industry is still terrible. What industry they did have in the Ukraine is now out of it. Just 45, not good to me, but for Russia, that's a big blow. And the prestige is also low. Oh. Do you watch some sports? Soccer? Basket? No, Munho. I watch VTubers. I don't watch sports. I watch Wait, Hungary's out of my sphere? What the heck? What the heck, Hungary? Oh, they fell to rebels. Oh. That won't stand at all. Oh. Come on, keep fighting. A crisis! Where, though? 1 second. A crisis is basically a way that can cause World War I to happen. Oh, a crisis in Sakhalin? Of course we're interested in this. The negative side to liberate Ukraine is the revolts. Ah, yes, revolts. Oh, I see. The Japanese and the Russians are fighting over Sakhalin. Interesting. Who to support? Let's see. They want to support the Russians. They want to support the Russians. They want to support the Russians. Interesting. Everybody wants to support the Russians except for me. Let's see how the ships fall. Oh. Ukraine wants an alliance. There we go. Ukraine is now allied. We are all good. We're all friends. Okay. 152,000 communists on Rome. Can we kill them? We can. Ally with Japan. Of course, of course. Germany, Italy, and Japan together. Nothing can stop us. Although I will wait a bit. Actually, break the Russians. Yes, yes, of course. I want to see if the Japanese will try to sway me. They have the ability to say, "Hey, you want some land, and we'll give you you'll back us." Let's see if they do that though. Communist riot. We cannot allow this. Spain and the Netherlands suck. You're right. They're weak. Let us do this. We'll support them. Yes, we fight the Russians, and then we immediately refight them. How quaint. Well, luckily we do have a nice wall of men along the border with the French, so we don't have to worry there. Kinda. We kinda don't have to worry. Mostly Huh. That's not good. Swap those out. Yes, we have very much so a good situation going on. It's not terrible. Oh gosh. Ambassador's banned once more. The Hungarians slip out. Please opposed. Okay. Oh, the UK and the French are still involved. Oh. Oh. Now it's Russia, UK. The only strong is France. Well, UK is kind of strong. They have... Oh, they don't have any... Where are your ships, UK? In fact, I can build some cruisers while I'm waiting. Oh, let's not... Give us some battleships. Oh. You're right about the rebels. Oh. Oh no. Okay. You only need 3. That's right. That's 3. Well, let's have this guy permanently be in Ukraine to deal with their rebels. UK only have ships. Not really. Actually, UK has a lot of troops. They have 200, so if they can drop the troops in France, they might be able to break through my line. You know, like kind of what they did in World War One. Easy to win. Yeah. To a degree. Alright, now we can walk across. Save the Ukraine, and don't let them fall to these rebels. Come on, come on. Japan, don't wuss out, Japan. You can do this. Did I win that battle yet? Still no. I said to you, revolt's a new country or suck. You're right. You were right. Was not wrong about it. I can get there to Italy in time. I can. Okay, good. Come on, come on. Kill the rebels. Kill them. Okay, good. Okay, we saved Italy from communists. 415,000 men casualties. That's all. Geta. Wow. We killed a lot of people. Japan have spam soldiers. Japan, how is their soldiers? 50. Okay, they're a bit low. But they can mobilize a lot, which is the main thing. Oh. The Empire of Japan accepted the crisis offer. Oh, they wussed out. Well, that didn't harm us any, but it harmed them a lot with prestige. No World War One yet. Well, no World War Two, because we did have World War One already. I guess we could just build up our manpower while we wait. Perfect. Anything done yet? No. Oh. Alliance with Hungary, sure. That's the one thing when you're not the leader of the crisis. You don't you're at the whims of the alliance, which is kind of a shame. Now then, okay, we have our Ukrainian friend is good. These rebels in Bessarabia are gonna be just stuck there. So I'm not sure the Russians will be able to take care of these guys. So there'll just be a Republican stronghold where the empire is no longer available there. How great! Yes, I believe the current plan will be building up our forts along the border. That should be enough. As for here, forts there, forts in Alsace. Of course, we'll get forts in oh, never mind. They're already max. Yes, the mountainous country of Switzerland is just so great for forts. We save the Italians still, slowly. Good job, Italy. You're not dead yet. Italy's been rather weak. The massive rebellions have basically chopped the Italian potential off. It's just Italian potential is like it was there at the start, but no longer. Also, oh yeah, I was gonna build my build factories. Guess I could do that. National Party, good. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit boring, so we're going to maximum, not try hard, but just maximum like looking at stuff. For instance, every place with sulfur is getting a oh, we have to build a lot of factories now. Ammunition. It's coal, iron, and sulfur. That's perfect for just military. This will be our land of. Wait, why don't you add another country in your sphere? Oh, I can't. Oh, hello, Picky. Thank you for the raid. Dot hack raid. Oh, you guys playing dot hack? Yes, welcome. We are playing Victoria 2. You joined at me at a. Hello, Nerdbase. Hello, Itchgully. Hello, fellas. We're playing Victoria 2. This is a nation simulator game where you play during the Victorian era of colonization, where hello, Picky. Yes, welcome. Where I just got out of a giant war with Russia and liberated Ukraine. So we had a massive war where we fought horde after horde of Russians. And we had a front line from here to there, and we fought them. Yes, hello, welcome everybody. And so far, we're just rebuilding afterwards. We are building up our factories, all while the European powers colonize Africa. The French have taken West Africa. The Bulgarians have taken Congo, which is not the Bulgarians. The Belgians have taken Congo, which is kind of scary. I don't want to hand it to them, but they are a bit strong. Yes, so far we've been doing good. We've, as Germany, we've annexed Austria. We have allied with the Italians. My man Congo. I get you, Zyme. No. Yes, Congo. He's currently owned by the Belgians, which, if you know history, was not a good place. The Belgian Congo was full of atrocities. They would cut off hands if you did not pick enough rubber, which was not like picking rubber. Just, you didn't get harvest enough rubber. An egg is just an egg. Yes, I'm Egg Channel. I like to I didn't introduce myself. Sorry, I'm Egg. I like to play grand strategy games, roguelikes like Binding of Isaac, for instance. I've been playing lots of Binding of Isaac because that new DLC came out recently. Well, recently is a bit wrong. 20 days ago. Egg is just an egg. Yes, Picky, what were you doing? I saw Dot Hack in the raid, it's Monday. I usually don't stream Monday, so it's kind of different for me. Real egg mode. I see, I can do that. Hello, everyone! I am Egg! This is me! It's face reveal time! Hello! Yes! But we were just pausing the game to rebuild our troops. Struggling with the final boss already, wow. Let me get some water. Oh gosh! Haha! Yes, this is a real egg. I am an egg Vtuber after all, an egg tuber. Can I eat Yukuro? No, there is no eating! Eggs are not food! Eggs are friends! Yes! We are the Germans, and we will be strong! Although right now, the Italians are kind of, Italy's kind of bad. We have some fun times with Italy. They are always, they're a bit weak, and they like to switch sides on you. Which is not, they're a bit slippery. Yes, we have, so far, we're in peace now. It's peacetime. We have to, oh. Cut down to size, place in the sun. Well, interesting. Who are your allies, Belgian? Ho ho ho! We can fight the Belgians already. Where would we take? Os Congo. They actually annex it? Oh, they did. They annexed the Congo already. They fully annexed it. Okay, we can take it. Yes, we can. If you know the Schlieffen Plan in World War I, there was a plan made by General Schlieffen. I think he was a general. He was high command. He was high up in the German military. Oh, good night then. I'm gonna sleep. Have good wars. Don't commit crimes. Zyme, I'm not sure you don't realize this, but we have not signed the Geneva Convention. Therefore, it's not a war crime because there is no Geneva Convention. But good night, Zyme. Have some good sleep. Sleep is important. Sleep is very, very important. You gotta sleep to rest. Yes. We stopped the Geneva Convention happening because we annexed the Swiss. The Swiss are part of our lands. We have Switzerland. We own Geneva, and so the convention is don't get caught. Can't violate the Geneva Convention if you don't sign it. Correct, Picky, correct. Just don't sign anything, and no one can say you break any laws. Well, yeah, that's some big brain stuff. Oh, let's check the... Okay, some places are actually slowly rebuilding. Yes, every red spot on this place is just a province full of dead people. Well, not full of dead people. It's basically a province where there's families who are having no father because I killed their dad in a dumb war to protect Hungary. Well, protect Hungary and liberate Ukraine. But anyways, every red spot is a place full of like fatherless kids, which is sad. But one thing with this game is it's very in-depth. It's very much so like a spreadsheet simulator. That's how it's said. Yes, you have cultures, you have workforce, you have your workforce built up in different percentages. And for Germany, so we have lots of Germans. Oh, hello, Karis. We have lots of, and one thing is religion is a thing because Germany is very much so a Protestant north and a Catholic south. Monozo, please speak English. I don't speak Portuguese. I don't know other languages. I'm not a smart egg. I'm not an egghead. I'm a rather dumb egg. I'm not a rotten egg though, but other languages I don't know. I know English. I know Egglish. Egglish is a form of English, but just with everything I can use. I do egg puns. That is Egglish. That's exactly what it does. Oh, yeah. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to. Munzo, last warning. Speak English or I'm timing you out. Oh gosh, just use English even if it's bad. Ukraine, why are you at war? I thought we were allies, Ukraine. Why aren't you calling me in this war? Gosh darn it. Oh, this is a dumb thing. I don't know why I'm seeing a stuttering egg all night. Stuttering egg. Okay, that's a bit accurate. You're not wrong there. Oh, have I been a real egg long enough? I don't really know how long this redeem is. I just go until I'm bored. Who doesn't say anything to say anything? But yes, we've had a good time so far this game. I'm glad to show it off to people. It's a fun game. It's very in-depth. That's what I like about it. It's so in-depth. You build up your armies. You build up your navy. Actually, my navy's kind of crap. I don't have a good navy. Well, it's kind of good. We got ironclads and cruisers. Because, and this is the era where navies became really important. I mean, they were always important for trade, but, you have the Battle of Bismarck, you have World War I really showed how strong navies are. Actually, I'm going to switch back to my other model. I'm back, everybody. Real Egg's gone. I had to unhatch him. See you tomorrow, my egg friend. Have a good sleep, Mono. Sleep, I always say sleep is important. You need sleep to heal yourself, because that's when your body just recovers. So rest well. Good night. But yes, let's keep going. Sorry about the pausing for the time. I was just talking to you guys. But yes, everything's good so far. We've gone, not many years so far. We had a rather slow session this game. What was I doing? I recall I was building factories, which is kind of boring, but you gotta have factorization. This is the era of industrialization where your industry was getting just built all over you. See ya. Well, see ya. Oh, we have fruit here? Well, I guess we have fruit. You know what that means? Fruit means wine. You have the French champagne? No, we got wineries. Oh, we already have a winery? Huh. That makes sense. Bayern, Rhineland. Where's Palatinate? Oh, come on, where's the... Yeah, this game is rather old. It's over a decade old, so it does have a lot of quirks. It was built at a different time period, so... Oh. The Russian... This is just such a... Oh, the AI is so dumb! Well, it's fine. I liberate the Ukraine, they don't call me into the war, and then Russia gets called into the war, and then Russia annexes them, so that war is for nothing! I have now realized the horrors of war, where it doesn't matter. It was meaningless bloodshed. Meaningless. Oh well. I weakened. Oh dear gosh. Jacobins. Jacobins are a faction of people that want more democracy. And, I kind of say no. I mean, we already have democracy. You can vote. We have a king. I mean, sure we have a king, but, like, you can vote. Oh, the Dutch. Oh, the French are fighting the Belgians? Oh, the Belgians are getting I mean... If the French are involved with it, I might want to do that as well. What would I annex? What would I annex from them? They don't have much column. Boss Congo? Sure, let's do that. Belgian Boss Congo, I would just have to... I want to wait until after the French War's over, so I don't have an accidental case where we both occupy the land, but none of us can get peace out of them, because we're both like, oh, they need 51% occupation, and we're both occupying at 50-50, and there's like nothing you can do about that. I've had that happen before, where me and another person's like, oh, can we get out of this war? No, because we both can't get our demands, even though we both won. Nope. The soldiers... Oh. Not that. Oh, wait, no. Where are the soldiers at? Oh, they're here. I can actually move them off. There's a lot of micro to this game. It's very much micro. It's like an RTS, but you can pause. Oh, we made a state. Yes, we now have the state of Shanghai. Yes, we fought the Chinese for one of their port cities, because the Victorian era for China was known as the Century of Humiliation, where Western powers would just keep fighting them and forcing them to sign treaties that were harmful to them. Which, I mean, we did that ourselves. Oops. Colonialization makes us not good people. We're kind of bad guys. That's kind of a running theme of this game is there's no one good. Well, I guess Luxembourg was good. They don't do anything. And the Swiss were kind of good until I got rid of them. Then they joined the evil of Germany. But we're not evil. We're good people. In fact, our plans this game were to liberate colonies. In fact, you know, like Africa, that'll go back to the Africans. They'll get their freedom instead of, you know, being under the boot of European powers. Although, when that happens, we'll put the right people in charge. Yes, great. The conditions might change. Yeah, they'll be more free. I mean, it'll say owned by, like, for instance, it'll say owned by. Oh, there. Where's the? Like, for instance, here it'll be owned by Guinea, but it might be a German puppet state. But still more free than the other Europeans. So we're good people. Just ignore our own colonies. Our own colonies don't real. They don't exist. I mean, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? In fact, I'll even be nice enough and I'll give up this land. You see, where's it? Switzerland. See, I'm a man of my word. See, I liberated some land. I'm a good person, see? Look at that. They're my satellite. So sure that there might be a satellite. I might kind of control their government from behind the scenes. Well, it's not even behind the scenes. It's obvious. I do control their government. Look at that. I'm a good person. I'm decolonializing. The mean Europeans, the other mean Europeans, they still own the land. Isn't that just horrible? But me, I gave them freedom. In fact, let's see. They claim Walrus Bay. UK, give my colony his land back. See, there we go. We did something nice today. We're good people. Although, how's my Hey, still lots of dead people. I see. Actually, wait, is it? Okay, I can move this one off. Yeah, slowly I'm having to just shift my focuses around. Oh gosh, Bavaria took a lot of dead people. Oops. That's fine, right? You guys okay? You're not dying. Italy, please, Italy, just. Italy, could you be not broken for like 5 seconds? Like, do you have any money, Italy? Wait. Okay, Japan has no money, Spain has no money, because we're giving them loans. Yes, there's a whole economy system in this game. There's a whole economic system, just everything is interconnected. Which is very nice, because when everything's connected, it makes you want to make sure everything just flows nice and well. Oh, we have tensions going on. We might have a crisis in Switzerland where the Swiss say, hey, you guys want to, hey, international powers, intervene in Germany, save us. And we're like, could you not? We don't want you to do that. That's kind of bad. That's Plaz. A nitrate factory, interesting. Got explosives. Artillery. What's that one? Is that fertilizer or cement? Oh, it is fertilizer. Okay. Plaz is full on just. We are making all the stuff to make instruments of war, because this is a game where you have to balance your economy, that you're building instruments of warfare while also building instruments of, you know, peace. Like, you guys want wine, you guys need chairs. You have to have like good factories, but also it's like we want war. Huh. We have glass here. Okay, glass factory, and then electrical parts. I mean telephones. We'll get telephones. There we go. Where's the other sulfur provinces? Hessen and okay, there we go. Coal and sulfur is a good combo because, I mean, ammunition needs both. Ost. Where's it at? This game is very archaic. It's sometimes a bit of a challenge to see where stuff is at. Also, right. Shh. Yeah. Oh, get the artillery. I almost want to get rid of some of these factories just because of their build-up, but it's fine. Cement factories are also good. Now, what is that one province that also is? I can be forgetful at times. Okay, coal, iron. Yeah, this is a good one as well. It only has 4 factories in it. Okay, Thuringia. 4 and Thurung. It has explosives. It has explosives into steel, into ammunition, into making these chains of where everything's built in the same place makes it so it's very useful. Small arms. This should be enough that I have my my whole chain of my economy is good. My production, for instance, I can look at my production and see how much I'm making. For instance, I'm not making a good amount of small arms, but I'm making lots of ammunition. And my artillery is also rather good. What am I not making? No cars, because cars have not been invented yet. No oil, no rubber. I'll have to import that. That's one thing about not having colonies is colonialization to get the exotic ingredients, because tropical wood, rubber, and all that is very expensive. But it's also produced mainly not in Europe, because like rubber in Europe, that's gonna be a bit of a not happen. Oh, coal, yes, coal. Coal is cool. Like glass. Some ways I'm not very good at factories. I usually let the AI handle it. That's always been my plan. Just, hey AI, can you just do it myself? But you know, for once I'll not let the I'll do more than the AI. I'll do more than just leave it to the AI. I'll build up more small arms and ammunition. And maybe I can, instead of switching back my party, although always a good idea to switch, I could just oh what? I could leave it to the oh, Alsace Lotharingen doesn't have anything? Huh. They have steel. Why have I not? Oh, this is actually a good province. This actually I can do stuff with this. Never mind. Alsace I totally slept on. I wasn't even paying attention to this one. It's the border province. Explosives. Fertilizer. Okay, good. We got fertilizer's a bit important. Fertilizer is good for crops because the farmers need fertilizer. Also, although an issue is because it's on the border, if it gets occupied, my factories can get damaged, and also just they lose output if they get trouble. Small arms, okay. Anything else I need? Do I have any textiles? Cotton and dye. Do I even have dye? Oh, we have synthetic dye. I'm not. Sorry if there's this boring gameplay where it's just always just me looking at the factors. I'm just trying to get my industry score up. Okay, now we can go back. Hold the election. Snap election. This is electing someone so we can get stuff to change. Okay, there we go. Speed on. Let's go. Could you not, North Italians? Thank you. Italy, tell your Italians to like calm down. I know you want my land because you have a claim there, but like, I'm your friend. No, France, you cannot go on my land. Even if you're fighting somebody that I want to fight, I don't want to help you in any way. Okay, max industry, max army. Culture and commerce are not max, so I can research there. I think I'll go down this path. It's just prestige. Prestige is basically how the world sees your nation. Like, your art, for instance. Is good yet? Kinda. Oh, this is good. I can move this one off as well. Holy, yeah, that's... My brain just trying to wrap around if it is right or not. Oh, Baron... Oh, all of this is just... I guess I'll go to the trench first. It's close enough. It's... There we go. Do one half of the nation, then the other. Berlin, you're a lady! The growth of our colonies has turned Berlin into the constantly expanding cultural and economic nave of an empire. Every day, with every passing hour, people from every conceivable corner of the world have made up hours arrive in our capital, to court our ministers, to trade with our merchants, engineers, and industrialists, to experience any one of the multitudes of fates that Berlin affords its visitors. Standing at Berlin Central, one can see all around oneself a small panorama of the world. Hear spoken any and all the varying tongues and languages of the world, and smell both the scents and odors of faraway lands. In the annals of German Empire, the years around 1891 will always be remembered as the golden age of Berlin, and may the memory live long. Prestige gain. And already, the world is looking bright upon us. No projects. Oh, I really am not focusing on my, Berlin. Whoops. Not Berlin, Bulgaria. Should really focus on them. Okay. Ukraine's gonna die. A shame. Can't really save them either, because they started the war. It's an aggressive war by Ukraine, and I can only really intervene in defensive ones. Oh, hey! 50 research. We're doing good. Tractors. We invented tractors. Nice. Treaty port. Excellent. Italy's... Oh, gosh. That's a lot of communists. Italy... Sorry. That hiccup. Italy, could you please just not be falling to communism? We don't need this. Tractors for war. Yes, we'll find a way to... Oh, tractors for Karis. Have you heard of the Bob Simple tank? The Bob Simple tank was an Anzac tank where it's basically they took some sheet metal, like the wavy corrugated metal, and a tractor, and they basically just bolted the metal onto a tractor, and that's the Bob Simple tank. In fact, actually, give me a moment. I'll pull it up. It was a New Zealand tank. Close that. How effective is it? It really wasn't. I'll actually add the image right now, then show it off, and... That's the cool thing about being on the internet. You can show stuff off. Yes, this hunk of junk was the Bob Simple tank, because, it's named after Bob. Yeah, because, basically, the New Zealanders didn't have much material, so they took corrugated iron and a tractor base, and they made that. Because they're like, okay, what do we do if Japan invades us? Well, we need tanks, but, like, what do we do? So, they did that. I'll be translation. Yes, so that is the Bob Simple tank, named after the New Zealander Bob Simple. It wasn't really useful. It looks funny, but it was a bit of World War II technology. So yes, we can use tractors for warfare by turning them into tanks. I kind of just need to unoccupy all the land. That's probably my best bet of just saving them, just get everything unoccupied. Oh, Luxembourg's out of our sphere? Gosh darn it. Wasn't paying attention to Luxembourg either. Back in the sphere. Come on, Luxembourg. Need ya. Oh! The socialist one? Oh, no. That's not good. They're anti-military. I don't want anti-military. I need pro-military. I need... Military is good. Oh, they want healthcare, though. You know what? We're not at war for now. We can go... Actually, wait. I can actually even stop paying my army a little bit. Wait. It stopped my military spending, though. It can hold a gunshot. It's good enough, I think. Yeah. I mean, it was basically... The tank was basically so... Oh. I clicked the wrong button. Whoops. Basically, the tank was a last-ditch effort. It's like, okay, what do we do if the British army gets cut off and they can't protect us? What if Japan lands on the islands? They made those. It's kind of like what the civilian army that the Japanese had, where they're like, oh gosh, I need water. I swallowed my wrong. Honestly, there's a lot of interesting technology that... Oh, sorry, I'm dying. A lot of interesting technology that comes from warfare. Where you at? Oh, this guy's just kind of dying. Well, we'll be back off. Rest in peace, Ukraine. You existed for 5 seconds and then died. You will always be in my heart. Until you're not, because you died. 07. Yep. Trade unions legalized. Ugh. Come on, we need the reactionaries back in charge, or at least not the anti-military, because we have to be pro-military, but we are a military state. We're basically throughout history, Prussia and then after Prussia, Germany was said. This is not a state with an army. This is an army with a state. Where's residency? Limited citizenship. We don't need full citizens. If you're not German, you get you get less. Sorry, but that's how it is. Are you done, Italy? Please be. You know, I'll send the North Italian troops. Not the North Italian. The Switzerland Brigades. That's what I'm looking for. But yes, we will... Fuamani? What the heck is that? Italy, I'm gonna blame you for this, Italy. The people in your lands are causing issues on my side of the border, and if you don't stop that, I will puppet you. I'll let the communists take you over, justify a puppet, and then make you my puppet. Do you want that, Italy? Actually, that's actually... Hey guys, we're pulling out of the nation. We're gonna do that. Actually, no, you've annoyed me for the last time, Italy. I'm actually going to do that. You're on your own. It's not a bad idea. It's kind of just a mean thing to do, but hey, you deserved it. So we're gonna make an Italian puppet. An Italian puppet can't betray you, because... Oh, Ukraine died. Rip. Ripperoni and pepperoni, Ukraine. Oh, I guess not the pepperoni, that'd be the Italians when I take them out. Because I will be taking them out. Actually, can I? Oh gosh, this anti-military faction is making it so that my regain rate of my provinces is so much slower. We are patriots! We will fight for our country! Yes, we are fighting for our country. We'll be jingoists. To war by jingo! Oh. Big states. Cameroon. Maroon. Oh. The state of Cameroon. African lines, sure. Build the Titanic. We might build the Titanic, actually. Lost City of the Incas? Cusco? Either owned by that or Peru has... Or have money? Okay. There's a lot of just little minor, oh. Adding that as a state killed my literacy a little bit and made it so I have less research. Ah. I see. Oh. But we're no longer a colonial power because we have no colonies because all our colonies are states. You can't call us colonialists if we don't have colonies. But we have land in Africa. But they're states. Big brain moves there. Smart. Luxembourg, good. Hungary, good. Galicia, good. Eastern Rum, good. Bulgaria, still banned. How long is this ban gonna last? How long is it gonna last? Okay, till the December. Okay, that's fine. Because I've decided to pull out of Italy. The Italians have made their bed. And we're gonna just fight them for it. As for troops that we kind of we're at a loss. Oh yeah, have I finished these guys yet? You guys done? Not yet. Actually, kinda? Kinda? Okay, this one's good. I can move this one off. So I have to keep switching out. My brain doesn't remember stuff that well. Okay, got these one off. Got these. Next would either be the Swiss. Actually, oh no. Gotta be Rhineland. Rhineland is very just red. It's decimated there. So yeah, we're gonna fight the Italians. They're gonna go communist, and then we're like, hey, you can't do that. It's not allowed. Okay, Rome has fallen. The King of Italy will probably get his head chopped off. If I'm honest, I mean, it's communism. They're gonna do what the Russians did to their royalty. First tractor, okay. Terrain is good for tractors. 20 million. Intervention in Luxembourg. Oh, they have. Oh, they're satellite. We shall make the attempt. That's why we haven't been able to annex Luxembourg, because they're free. Yes. Join us, Luxembourg. You're free now. Rebellion in our ally. In an infamy. We don't want to add them to our sphere, we want to puppet them, so they are not worth it. The People's Republic of Italy has been proclaimed. Alright, let's... Bulgaria goes bankrupt? Better pay your debts. Okay, one alliance. That's... I'm going to spam down their... Actually... Friendly and sphere opposed. Did I fight them before the other allied? Oh, but the Finnish are fighting the Now we have some chances to get this stuff to work. As for influence, Luxembourg petitions for annexation. Let's do it. Oh, by God, no, Luxembourg is come. No, let's do it. There we go. We have the beautiful... Oh, we got automobiles now. Look at this beautiful border. We now have a nice, clean border with the lowlands. The... Oh, I actually have to move some troops down. Oops. Okay. We increased our border with the French by another province, but now we have Luxembourg in this thing. We have all the Rhineland. The German-speaking peoples are once again under one flag. Oh, could you not? Could you not? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Woman Alliance. The proletarian dictatorship of Italy. Let's do it. Okay. Oh, airplane factories now, yes. Oh, can we not make them a puppet? Oh, they have too much population to be a puppet. Dang. My amazing idea failed. Oh no. Can I liberate country then? Actually, wait. Do you? What? If I liberated you, what would you lose? Oh, you lose Sardinia. No, not. Huh? What'd you lose? What do you own even? Oh, Somaliland. That. I'm a little sad my idea did not work, but it is what it is. It's fine. I mean, not everything's gonna work out well. Sometimes you got stuff that doesn't work. Well, it's not that it didn't work. It's just that puppetry has a limit to the size. Like for instance, I think it's 5 million. 5 million sounds about right. But I could like place in the sun, take land that way. Just what would I take from them? I could take Piedmont to well, it would look disgusting, but it would basically make it so I have a border with the French. Take Venice. Venice wouldn't be that useful. Maybe the Venetians. I mean, the Venetians were part of oh, it's just all the Germans are gone. There was some Germans there at one time. It was part of the Austrian Empire. The Austrian Empire was there. So, where even is there good stuff? Piedmont, Sicilia, Romagna. Okay. I could add them to the sphere the same way and keep them as the communist. I guess I won't take their land. Well, if I was gonna take land, I'd do it with someone better. The Italians have just been kind of sad this whole game. Well, I'm always just in. One thing in this game I have an issue with is indecisiveness. I'm always thinking like maybe if I should or shouldn't do something. Oh, I can't even. Where's not my sphere yet? What the heck? You know what? I'll leave the Italians alone and see if they fight me or not, because I might just. I could. Acquire state, take the north, then puppet the south. What would I take? Really, if I hold on to what I have, they can't really get to me. I mean, well, let's see, 1, 2, they could get them south. It doesn't really change my numbers. If I hold Verona and Padova, it's the exact same length as if I held Istrian, but it would make them hate me. I mean, is that an issue if they hate me? I mean, hate's fine. Actually, Hungary's the one I should probably beat. Yeah, I am gonna puppet somebody. But it's not the Italians. It's the Hungarians. Oh, the Schwab circle. Cool. We get those cool gates. And as for research-wise, you really don't need anything. I guess more navals, okay. Actually, no, admin efficiency. I look at my admin efficiency on the map, it's also not good in, oh. It's 0 in this part of the land, I see. Also, conservative party, thank you. Choose a trade policy. Thank you. Okay, let's fix our stuff. Fix the economy. Fixing economy. Actually, I don't even need I guess I kind of do. I would say I don't really need tariffs that much because I can just make money off my factories. I'm at that part of the game where I've industrialized so much that tariffing the world isn't even good for me. It's like my factories are starving out, but I need a few tariffs. Maybe like 40%. This is a case where slider all the way up is not important. Yeah, no, we're gonna fight the Hungarians. Make puppet. 10 for me, not good, but it's short time period, so. Can I get lucky? Probably not. Try though. We'll make a puppet of them. Also, Almost got everything back to fully populated. I've recruited enough children to be my soldiers. Wait, child soldiers? Wait. Let's look at the politics. Is child labor illegal? It's restricted, not illegal. Therefore, child soldiers are technically okay. I mean, maybe. Maybe they're okay. I mean, like, just don't. I mean, like, there was kids in like World War One where they joined at a young age. It's like that. We need drummer boys. That's what the thing they do, right? Drummer boys. Those were a thing. Although I guess World War One was a bit. You'd have the people that were like young but joining anyways because they want to fight for their home. Oh. We're gonna fight the Hungarians. They were an ally. They were good people. I liked the Hungarians, and now I'm gonna like them even more. Like them so much they join us for good. With recent unrest in Slovenian lands, the government demands greater autonomy. Never. You think we're giving up the Slovenian lands? The Slovenians are our southern port. We're not leaving a southern port. No way. No how. Impossible. If we did that, then the Swiss wouldn't go free, and then if the Swiss want to go free, then the Czechs want to go free, and support the businesses. We can't let our businesses fail. The economy might be a bit bad. We might be in a bit of a dip, but we'll survive the dip. Old. Oh gosh, I'm still doing stuff, right? They're all up there. Okay, good. We just have this one province left that... Oh, that's a very... That's gonna take a while. Central... Okay, get the gold standard, get everything good. Okay. So far, so good. We got double standard, which is, The double standard was a... Well, as it says there, it's about where you use gold and silver for your money instead of just gold. In fact, Williams... Oh, we got the puppet without even getting caught once. Nice. Although, will the Spanish... You know, it's fine. Make puppet. Soon, countries will be dyed in red. Yeah. Bop. Bop. Bip. How much men you guys got? 29 troops, that's fine. Yes, we are fighting... We're making the Hungarians a puppet so that they can't be dumb. Forward. That's okay. Actually, let's start paying our men again. Yes, we're gonna have another issue of people dying. People die when they're killed. I mean, we did annex Austria, so Hungary should join us as well. Oh, they're already mobilizing. Well, that's fine. You will be free, but let us appoint one of us as a leader. Of course. You... Oh, the Russians want access. No, Russia, sorry. Yes, the Finnish are gonna get finished off by the Russians while we are hungry for some Hungary. Oh, they are. I mean, as long as we can just get rid of them, that's fine. Yep, Hungary's dead. Well, they're not dead, they're just, Have we, taken Budapest? Oh, Budapest is over here. Or Oftenpest instead of Budapest. This is rather good. We just gotta... Wait. Oh, thank goodness, they're in that land. I was gonna worry about... Wait, what are we... Never mind. I was worried the... Wait. Hungary's at war with... Oh, we gotta end this quickly, then. We can't let the we have to end this war as soon as possible. We can't let the Hungarians lose land to the Romanians. That's a bad. Oh, the Weavers. In 1849, the German Hearth play The Weavers was first performed. Most of the characters were proletarians struggling for their rights. Unlike most plays of the period, as pointed out by many times in criticism, no central character, providing ample opportunities for ensemble acting. Oh, cool. We get prestige, and plurality, and socialists get mad at us. Nice. Okay, occupy the capital. We gotta be quick. Gots to be quick. The good news is that costs a lot of war score as well. Okay. Yeah, let's just get battle war score to get this all. Oh. Occupation is good. In fact, hey. Yugoslavia, you're a puppet of mine. Show these guys what being a puppet's like. Oh, dang. Even more fighting. Oh. The Swiss have been very, very mad this whole game. Every time they see a chance to rise up, they do. I'm not distracted, Switzerland. You know what I'm doing. I'm fighting. Okay, good news. Actually, yeah, you guys want to join the war as well? Sure. Galicia, join. Thank you. Got that battle. Leaflets, sure. Oh, got these guys occupied. How is this war going? Oh, how cute. The Spanish have joined the war to save the, Interesting. Okay, the Spanish and the Russians are at war now. All while we are fighting the Spanish are like, hey, we'll fight the Russians, but, you know, we're not fighting the Germans. Good job. Come on, let us occupy the land. Give us the capital. We'll take your capital for you, bud. Okay. 60% done. Would they do it? Nope, 85. Gotta go a bit more. And they peace. Hungry's a puppet. Now then, can we intervene? We have oh, we can't intervene because we have a truce with the Russians. You guys have to win this war, because I don't want my puppet losing. Hello, militant socialists. Form alliance. Portugal, pay your debts. Modern banking system. Okay, we get more admin efficiency, and then the Hungarian. I'm gonna have to fight Romania, aren't I? I'm gonna have to fight Romania. Yep, that's gonna be a thing. Well, I can always puppet them as well. Yes, we have a nice Balkan puppet. We have a nice we've liberated. We've protected the Balkans. Burn the witch. Not where I was going with that one, but I guess that would make sense. But yes, we have, we just have to hold out long enough so that we can join this war. Okay, we have to hold out a whole year. Oof. Come on, Spain. Oh, actually, they're losing. They're losing? Oh. Uh-oh, Schleswig. My people are angry. I can see that. Is that everyone out there? Everyone get out. Get out. Okay. That'll Kiel. So it's a little bit redder. Not radder, but redder. Okay. Let's reassign the troops. So we'll get this going. We got almost all of it. Okay. Places where the red spots exist, we have to re-up the soldiers. There. A little bit of Austria, sure. A little bit of Schlesien, sure. Luckily, it's not much. It's just little bits of the land that are just red, and then we'll get them back down, and then we can rebuild as troops. But I still have not rebuilt my land. My troops are still very much shattered. We have 54 stacks that are supposed to be 30s, not 30s, 60s. Okay, humiliate Spain. Tensions in Schleswig? Who cares? Okay, hold on, Spain. Keep living. Live long enough that you don't kill my puppets. Oh gosh, they are... Oh, this is gonna make my puppet look terrible. I'll have to do a liberation. Trustee system, okay. Middle land gets farming efficiency, mining efficiency. Sounds good. Making prisoners do work? Cool. Membership to the International Olympic Committee. Oh, Olympics. Great, we'll win lots of medals. We have the best people. Oh, where's this army? Oh, Gothenburg. I've forgotten where that was. Oh. Rubber? I was talking about how rubber is hard to get, but we have a... sorry. Oh, May 10th, we can... This war. They have a truce? Oh, gosh. They, That's terrifying. You know what? Let's take... How's your troop count? Not that low. Your alliance is with them as well. Guess we'll fight the Dutch. We'll fight the Dutch for, Boss Congo. Because I really can't take anything else. Oh, the British have Cape to Cairo railroads going good. You know, if I take the land for myself, it's liberation in a way, but not the way. Do I waste it? Don't waste it. Oh, Brazil? How did Brazil get the Ivory Coast? I guess I did say Brazil. I did say Brazil can colonize West Africa sometimes, but the AI usually never does. That looks ridiculous. I love it. Good job, Brazil. Oh, you even got the Amazonas. Yeah, the guy that... Oh gosh, they did it. Oh, that's terrifying. That's disgusting. Dang it. I have to fight the Romanians for that land again, don't I? They're growing stronger, yes. Justify war. Free people. You can also make them a puppet, but like I don't want to. That's no point. Actually, wait. I'll wait a moment before I do that. I want to make my Austrian nationalists? What? What? And I'm sure I should have actually... I should have those... Weird. Okay, Hungary's kind of doing stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this... Why is there Austrian nationalist? Slovakian national... Okay, let's fight the Hungary... Okay, you know, good thing. My puppet will protect my other puppet. That's actually kind of useful. Now then, was I looking at the gold standard? This meant a currency based on gold. Money was expensive to produce and could sometimes result in low monetary stock. Good thing was gold prices were stable. So you know what? We have a good economy. Good stuff. Wait, that's not even the right province. Oops. Okay, this is good. We can move this one off. That one, okay, no, not good there, not good there. Pomeranian, that's the one I was looking for. Wrong land, wrong one. National Banking Act. Great, we get some loan interests. So far, reform the locals. Oh. We've done most of the decisions. We've got a lot of it all done. We've got... Oh. Wait, Baden. Let's get Baden. Oh, and... we have so much to do. So much rebuilding to do because we keep just having our people die. You know what? It's fine. People dying won't be an issue soon. We'll invent a cure to death. German science can do that, probably not. Oh, battleships are unlocked. We can make. Yeah, so one thing I need to check out is checking out like what my stacks are at, like, because if I look at my oh, American War of Cuban Freedom. We have the Spanish-American War. That was a bit of yellow press. Wait, you 427? They need a weird number. That's a messed up number. Okay. Have I built up enough that I can just start rebuilding my troops? Probably, yeah. Keyword probably. Oh, actually, I can even get rid of this one. Get rid of anything else? Okay. All my troops are good. Okay, what do you need? Gores needs a single cannon. Cannon do. You need 1 horse, 2-1. Okay. Gosh, this is the micro part. I have to rebuild everything. But it's worth it. It's worth it. 4, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Anyone else? 1. Let me just get everything going good. Everything going great. Hey, cannon. Yeah, those battles really did just melt some of my troops, because if the troops can't reinforce, the whole thing will just collapse. Oh. Funnily enough, it seems like my infantry was the one that was dying a lot. Guys, infantry does die the most because it's on the front line. They're the ones that take all the brunt of the force. 3. Because one thing in battles, the main goal in a battle is making it so that your infantry stops the other infantry from getting to your artillery, and the artillery's job is to just blast right the infantry. It's kind of like a balance. Okay, 2, 3. 2, 2, 3. It seems like when I make the maybe you're moving too fast. You can't fight and defend at a larger scale now. True. I am getting a point where I lose as much as I gain. Maybe. I think the issue is I just don't have the the tech. I might need more supply limit is the issue. So how's my rail situation at? Oh. I have good rails, so that might be it. Could be resources? Resource intensive? That's also an issue. I think what I need to do is just wait for my. I know the issue. My brain's been going too fast. My issue is I don't have good healthcare. That's been this whole problem this whole time is my lack of healthcare. Because I only have trinket healthcare, my population growth is 0.001, whereas if I had good healthcare, 0.004. And immigration attraction, which if I can get some immigration to occur, immigrants can fill places of dead people. Oh, you guys are mobilizing. Who are you fighting? They got war with the USA. That makes sense. Yeah, no, we just need to get better healthcare. Health is. Come on. Bulgaria, be nice to us. Oh. How long is that? A year? Okay. Not even a year, it's like half a year. Raise awareness among the local to fight immigrants. Nah, we're not fighting the immigrants. We're having the immigrants fight for us. Oh, Polish nationalists. That's actually kind of a good thing. Ukrainian nationalists too. Yes, when someone dies, we'll have an immigrant from Yugoslavia take their place. Yugoslavia's nice people. They like us. They'll well, I mean, they're kind of fighting for us already. Although honestly, the land the Romanians took was mainly Romanian in the first place. So, oh, on here. Japanese war over Joseon. Oh, Korea. Sure, bud. I'll join the war. I don't really care. This isn't. You know, you do your. Oh, great. the Polish saw the Poles and Russia rising up, and they decided, hey, let's rise up too. How fantastic! Thank you. I really appreciate that so much. Let's be friendly with these guys. I can't puppet them, which I could have puppeted them if I did it earlier. I bet that's the issue. Yes. Dang it! There's a crisis in Ukraine that I could have. Oh, pausing. Come on. Poles, you're not gonna win this. You know you're not. The Kruger telegram. The Boers have managed to repulse an incursion in their sovereigns by the British. Raiding party led by Cecil Rhodes. Should we show solidarity? Increase our relations with them at the expense of the British. Sure. Oh, gosh. Hello, late game rebel spam. I see you. I know you. Your facade is a scam. You're making me cry. This is the way that I am. Oh, gosh. This is a... It's funny. I only have one militancy, and yet people are rising up still. Okay, so... The people are mad. I don't know why they're mad. I mean... You're in Germany, the best country ever. Why are you mad? Okay, I understand why the Swiss are mad. Because I've kind of, you know, annexed them. Kind of, maybe, sort of did some bad stuff to them, but still... It's the Swiss. You guys gotta be, like, understanding. Like, we're good people. We're cool. Cool, right? Come on, okay? All these battles. It's just so much death, death, death. See, we're good. Is it because I'm at war? It's probably because I'm at... Keep denying, never admit your war crimes. You know, there's what war crimes? We're just a humble German... Are you guys in Berlin? Oh gosh, that's not Berlin. It's close to Berlin. On... Run to Berlin. Okay, so we got some militant socialists outside the doors. I don't like that. I really don't. Let's... Great country, place in the... we can't do it with them. Oh well. As long as everyone else is hostile with them, that's fine. Can I build in your land? I can. Cool. Okay, so we maybe had some stuff going on. Maybe. Good news is it's all taken care of. We're just people in charge. Pass a reform. Let me get more healthcare. They want healthcare. We want health. I want healthcare. Let's see what. 41% would vote yes. Just give us the healthcare. That's simple. It's oh. Hello, Yugoslavians. We must make Schleswig German. Yeah. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Come on, come on. There we go. Actually, wait, what's going on? What? Hey, Japan, are you doing good over here? Can you just do this war on your own? Okay, good job. You're doing the war on your own. That's all we need. Thank you, Japan, for being not a bad ally. I mean, oh wait, no, I thought they were at war with me. No, they were just Please, just pass the healthcare reform. I want healthcare. Can we get that, please, game? No? Okay, fine. 827. Can I get 3? Yeah, I can get 3. Good news, I rebuilt my armies to a degree. Bad news, they keep rising up. Back on the streets. Took my time with no chances. It's credited in Bulgaria. It's fine. We're almost there. Increase relations again. How long is this again? September. That's fine. September's good. You know, there we go. There's only 17k rebels in this land, and most of them are kind of in this battle already. See, we did it. The crisis is over. You need... Oh, you guys need a lot of people. You just need a single stag, yeah. I can pull that off. If I pull that off, would you die? Yeah, no, I'm... Oh, they want peace. Sure. Public Japan. Cool. There's one thing... The reason why I did Victoria 2 tonight is my Victoria 2 streams usually go on for a little while. Like, about 4 hours, 5 hours, and... In the middle of the night tonight, there's a song a song coming out that I wanted to watch premiere live. And so I thought, you know what, the Victoria 2 is a good game to just play to kill time. It's also a fun game to play. I like the game. It's good. How long is that still? 17th September. Okay, September 17th. I battle fleet. Sweet. We got the fleet. That's pretty sweet. Let's see what can I build? I can build up everywhere, I believe. There. How long to the premiere? I think 3 hours. So the stream won't go 3 hours long. It'll probably go like maybe an hour or two. But it has to end by then at least. Kiara is doing a Supercell cover. It's the one Kiara is doing for her artist's birthday. Uke. His birthday is the 20th. And so because of that, I want to listen to her song because it's a fairly long song, and so I'm kind of interested to see how it goes. She even had the person she lives with plays the guitar, so she had that person do the guitar for it. So it's an acoustic cover as well, which is interesting. I'm kind of excited to hear that music. I like her songs. I like Hinotori. I like Heart Challenger. I'm KFP after all. Oh, everyone's... You guys done? You guys done being... Okay, good. Yes, Karis. Oh, I died. That's fine. What do you need again? You need a horse and a man. I like how I just called the hussars horses, like... I'm sure there's people involved, but you know, horses as well. Oh. Alicia wants an alliance? Sure thing, bud. Constitutional monarchy? June 8th is it still going? September. I always forget the days. That's my... Rhineland integration. Yeah, sure. Integrate the Rhine. get rid of the core. It's just the Luxembourgian core is what I'm getting rid of. Anton Bruckner. Anton Bruckner was an Austrian composer known for his sympathies and masses and monettes. Considered emblematic of the final stage of Russo-German Romanticism because they're rich harmonic. Oh. Cool. Prestige. Guess because we're getting expressionism. Oh. I can probably move off these guys because I, yeah. Kind of. That good? That's good? Okay. So far, we're getting everything rebuilt. I could probably be faster at rebuilding, because I can rebuild before I get everything red, get everything green anyways. But I just try to do everything green so I don't have any low... What's the word for? Basically, I don't have my stacks that have, like, low manpower where they reinforce slower. I want full reinforcement rates is my issue. So actually, let's build some more cruisers. I'm cruising for some cruisers. There we go. No. Rebuild, then 1, 2, 3, 4. No, can't get the fourth one. He's dead. You losing to the fourth of the moon. Organic work. Good. Working strong. Working good. Okay, let's see. Is there anyone else I need to add more to? But this is 18. 3, 3, 1. So 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 2, 1. I don't like how they order it because in this mode they order it miscellaneous artillery infantry, but then in the this mode up here it's infantry miscellaneous artillery, so it's backwards. That's always UI issues. Hey, this is an old game with bad UI. It's kind of to be expected at times, where it's just like close but not quite good. Bulgaria, please. Just be friends with the Bulgaria. You like us. We gain a base influence daily? Interesting. Base relations. Alright. Our gains again, it's fast. More Jacobins. Go away, Jack. So far, you know what? It's been good. The rebels are getting smaller and smaller, so that means we're doing something good. Or we're killing so many people that they're not being able to rise up again. Oh, we have elections again? Fine. Just all I need is healthcare. That's all they want. Just 500,000 people want healthcare, but none of us are like, nah, we don't need it. It's a shame. It really is a shame. And let's get rid of these ships. Communist, right? We mustn't come to violence. We must be peaceful. 4, 2, 7. So 4th. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 21 plus that. 30. So far, the Boxers attack the German integration. The Boxer situation in the Qing and the Qing. Chinese nationalists, oh yeah, the Boxer Rebellion was where basically some people were rising up and saying like, hey, Europeans go home and get out. This calls for intervention. Boxer Rebellion. Pay for the crimes of your people that fought us. Okay, let's just, can I add any other war goals? I'll just wait around. I mean, like, they don't really do anything. I'll actually take off the transports. Oh. Let's redo that. Okay, where's your ships? You have to have ships, China, right? You have 100... Yeah, let's see. Wooden boats versus ironclads. Well, let's find the ships. There's the ships. Oh, and the UK ones. Oh, we're all having the Boxer Rebellion go on. No. But yes. Can 10 ships beat 100 ships? Oh. We've got Bulgaria. Nope. Okay, we've got Bulgaria out of the... Oh. We lost? Huh. I guess the ships didn't win that one. That was a... Okay, 100 ships is enough to actually defeat 10 ironclads. Whoops. That sucks. I mean... We still got the peace, and I can probably just occupy the land. That'll work. As for the Bulgarians... Move from here. There we go. Bulgaria's good, truly 'tis. Okay, so we're fighting the Chinese now. That's... not great. One second. Sorry about that. Oh, one second. I'm back. Oh, gosh. A little sore. I was mowing the lawn today, and my back's a bit sore from mowing, but I'm fine. I just had to reposition myself, keep good posture and all that, you know. Posture is important, after all, even as an egg. So, we're fighting these guys. Basil. Back in. Is everyone done fighting? Okay. Mimmel, good. Mimmel is memorable. Not Oost. I keep hitting the wrong one, okay. That is needed. You as well. You as well. Is that everything? Do I have a free slot now, finally? Yes, I do. I guess I do. I'll put that on my, my most factorized province. Second most factorized province. Get some clerks. Clerks are important. They are, like, middle management. We need middle management. As for the... You guys want peace? I mean... Adela Burn, 1. You've occupied the land to a degree. The Japanese are doing it as well. Oh. How's your attack? You're not attack +4, that's fine. On. Just. Okay, we got the army, we got naval, culture. I also get the positivism. That's really, there's nothing else to do. Prioritize saving the rich. Okay. Got one battle done. How's that gonna do? Is that gonna be a socialist one? I'm sorry, socialisms, but we need the military. We need good military. We can't have not jingoism involved because we have no jingoism. Well, we don't need tariffs. Tariffs are fun. Trade policy. Don't care. Are we making money? No. Fine. We'll need a little bit of tariffs then. We don't need all the tariffs, we just need a little bit of tariffs. Like, 25% is good. I say as I don't have enough money. Oops. Okay, rebellion-wise, who's winning it? We're kind of all collectively winning. Oh, there goes their ships. Let's pop back into Shanghai to rebuild. Boxer Protocol. They submitted promises to forcibly dismantle the Boxers and pay reparations for the atrocities. Okay. Agree to the protocol. Sure. We won the war. We gain a lot of money for that. And we just... The Boxer Rebellion was basically like this, said, hey, we can force these guys out, they will leave us alone, and then we said no. The European powers are kind of bad people. But it's fine. The Century of Humiliation continues, where Germany's like, hey, not Germany, where China's like, hey, could you guys not be mean to me? And we're like, well, what if we did that anyways? Get these guys out. They can. Oh, wait, these are... Okay, factories. The most factorized. Also right clerk and clerk. China done, and they did not win. Add Bulgaria to sphere. Yeah, can we add Bulgaria into Yugoslavia? That's an option sometimes for mods. No, we can't. Shame. Alright. Interesting. Some mods let you annex Bulgaria into Yugoslavia, which would be really cool because I just have a larger puppet. But you know, it's fine. We got Bulgaria. And as for who to focus on next, I guess we can get the People's Republic of Italy back in our sphere. That's fine. I guess the Italians can do that. Oh, another composer. Cool. Yes, no, we have I think we've rebuilt everything. Yeah, we've got nothing to build. Oh, please go away. Where's the guy that needs stuff? Oh, is this guy down here? Is it? Okay. Fine, you. You need, just... One, two... Need... Somewhere. Oh, up here, probably. So you need to keep rebuilding. Okay, that's fine. We're at the crackdown. Move this to the north a little bit. Okay, there we go. Now, almost all the technology for the game, not for the game, for the year. Oh, one more. That I miscounted when I was rebuilding. Miscount. You need 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we finally finished building our troops. We can actually build more troops, because we will need more. If we're going to be fighting, well, anybody, we need enough manpower that we can not just hold a line, but go forward. We gotta keep pushing forward throughout all of... Every time we gotta battle. Every time we gotta battle, we gotta push forward, move forward. Although, the Slovenians are still dead, wow. How did I kill so many Slovenians? Wait. They did rise up a few times, and I kind of slaughtered those guys. Whoops. I guess that's an issue. Oh, hello, Japan? What do you want, Japan? I mean, like, I'm your ally, so I want to help you, but, like, what is it? Einstein concessions, Ottoman... Oh, the Russians are involved. I'm gonna say no. I don't wanna fight the Russians at the moment. I wanna save up. Sorry, Japan, but I'm not gonna fight Russia. You can handle this yourself. You'll win. I believe in you. What is that concession that was made? Why do you take it lightly? Kinda killed. Yeah, they're, the Tianjin concessions. Where is that? What's your puppet called? The Tianjin. Oh, it's this little province up here. Yeah, I believe the Japanese have it, and I don't want to just fight. What I want to have is I want the Russians to put all their men in Siberia, Sakhalin, just this side of this world, so that once their troops are all busy over there, I can fight from this side. It's a genius idea, of course. It's just ingenious. We'll fight when their men aren't in our borders. Of course, of course. Oh, Baden's done. Okay, we got Baden out. And now we can get another of our places at more factorization. Good. Rhineland. Oh, yeah, we got clerks in the Rhineland. There we go. We got efficiency going great. Efficiency going great. Rebellion. Whoops. Is that good? I think that's good. Suffragette hunger strike. Evil egg bonk. If the people didn't rise up, I wouldn't have to shoot them. Can't they just be fine with being in Germany? Like, it's not so bad being in Germany. I mean, I'm a good people. Sure, you might want to be in France, and you might want to be in Poland, and... But, like, I made Yugoslavia exist. I mean, the South Slavs like me, and, like, you know, Hungary kind of like... Hungary likes me. After I bribed them with some increased influence. You know, it is what it is. Actually, wait. Are you allied with Japan? I want to fight Japan. I don't want to fight Japan. I do want to free my allied court. No, I'd be nice. Actually, wait, can I dismantle? Well, I could get rid of Catalonia. Option. Of course the Russians. Limburg, maybe? No, not Limburg. Oh, I can always split the Belgians into the Flems and the, Oh, the Scots and the Wales. He's just hard-boiled! That's right, why not? A hard-boiled egg. Yes, of course. Italy's in the sphere, sure. Welcome back into this. Oh wait, you're rank 8 now. Oh, you're rank 8. Spain, I'm disappointed in you. You lost to the Italy that's kind of dying. Good job. Oh, I need a horse. And my horse. Is there somebody that doesn't have... Right, okay. You're a 30. Somebody somewhere is missing a troop. I don't know where. Oh. Right here. Never mind, I do know where it's at. It's 2 horses. Okay, there we go. Everything is right in the world. I have everything built. Now we can build more troops and also actually start stacking up some provinces. All good, I think. We have the manpower, kinda. I mean, of course we do. We can make a whole another 5 more stacks, and then some. And actually, yeah, we even got that one done. I think. Which one's this one? Hessen. We've passed everything good. We've got... It's now that we can continue being nice people. Nice people, of course. Nice... We're not rotten eggs. We're good people. Mayday Parade. No. We don't need the communisms in this game. Well, actually... Communism wouldn't be that bad. I mean, if I'm honest, communism we could get some good. We can, if we go communist, we can fight nations faster. We could spread the revolution. That is always an option, just spreading the people's revolution. Oh, Italy became a great power. Dang. I'm impressed. Oh, goodbye Spain. Spain is dead. Not dead, but the Spanish have finally left great power status. They are... Honestly, should I try that? They're not bad rank, I mean... And also, just having them on the border of the French is rather fun, because they... As I was saying, having the French... Two-fronting the French is also... Oh, we can enact women's suffrage! Sure. Women can vote. That's fine. I don't... You guys can vote. It's cool. It's cool. I understand now. I understand. Oh, rail system. This will be done by... Okay. See, we're all peaceful. We have... Krakowitz. Oh, I didn't... Everything is done. We have... Where are they at? Where are they at? Where are they at? There's a wrong numbered stack somewhere that I need to combine. See, there we go. We got everything secure. Everything's good. Everything's either 10s or 20s. 10s or 20s. Actually, I could probably... Honestly, we're at the part of the game where everything needs to be at 20 stacks instead of 10 stacks. As much as I do like these 20s, I have to go for 10s. Okay, we can build more. Build the army 5 times... Okay. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we can build a lot, because Prague is full of people. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. The one bad thing about these Czechs people is the Czechs armies will just immediately the mutiny once they rise up. They're like, oh hey, you mean to tell me that we don't have to be part of Germany? Let's rise up and let's frag our people. Because fragging, that's like when you kill the commanding officer of your own people, or whatever. That's where it comes from. We got some Polish troops. You know, the Polish guys. They can fight the enemy. They also fight us as well. So it's a give and take. A give and take. 2, 5, 2, 3, 4. There we go. A whole another 50 troops. Not 50 troops, but 50 units. And that will probably go on the, I'm honest. Ooh, hosting the Olympic Games? Of course we'll host the games. Yes, as I said, let's... Actually... Okay, so Slovenia's still full of dead people, but that's fine. No, we got everything going good. We can actually start planning our next round of attack. Since the war with the Ukraine failed, we might just liberate Poland next. The Poles. Oh, who's the rank 1 military? Sorry. Oh, it's the UK. Of course it is. Fantastic. Oh, not monitors. Cruisers, we need to cruise! Oh, we can't even build another cruiser. Oh, we can build... A single cruiser can cruise. That makes sense. That's fine. Sure, that makes sense. Okay, so yeah, our naval output's a bit low. We're not good navally. Well, kind of are. We got rank 5 naval... Actually, wait, why have I not been building forts? Fortifications, please. See, that's simple. Just make it so the Russians actually have to slow down when they are in our land, and we can get the bonus for fighting. As for our borders, we have the Maginot, basically. Oh, we have to build up the Luxembourgian fort, because the Luxembourgs haven't been building their forts as well. Got this one. Sure, we'll get that one as well. There we go. Forts. Forts are fun. They're comforting to have. Okay. Let's look up. Spaghetti's finally red? Yeah, Spaghetti turned red, but then we couldn't puppet them because they have too much population to puppet. And then they became a great power anyways, so had we even puppeted them, the great powerness would have broke it anyways, so it was good we didn't waste the infamy on it. But yes, we have, the spaghetti has some red sauce on it. We have, the People's Republic of Italy. And they're our ally. It's fine having Italy. Yes, the Spanish took a hit. And so they became the... Oh, yep. Spain lost the Spanish-American War, and so USA got their land. They got Cuba free. Oh, interesting. Oh, Berlin Baghdad Railway. Thing. Look at the East Indies go! Send in the meatballs. Oh, the Berlin Railroad project was a financed by Constantinople. Announced connect Constantinople to Baghdad. Okay. We'll fund it. Yes, the East Indies are doing good. Alright, can we, you're gonna be our... Alright. Come on, Ottomans, we'll prop this... Actually, I don't want to prop this Agreement of Europe, I want to take his land. Hey, Ottomans, we're gonna fight you. I know we're building that railway in your land from Constantinople to Baghdad, but, like... Yeah, we wanna take Albania from you. You okay with that? Yeah, you're okay with that. And now we are no longer in the 1800s. We'll be at we're at the 20th century soon. Oh, what do you... Liberal Party rocked by scandal? That's fine. Oh. The Japanese and the Russians are having their good fight. Good job. So I guess the, I guess we just march these guys down south. Okay, let's not be done with our marching and, like, march our people to death. That's a bad idea to do that. There you go. Yes, the East Indies are getting big. And the West Indies are still always a mess. Expedition returned out that success. Ah, we're trying to find the North Pole. Oh, 3.8 infamy for that. That's fine. Wait, what? What? How did... Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. Look, that's ridiculous. Okay, Hungary is a satellite of Germany, and Slovakia is a satellite of Hungary. So the satellite of my satellite. What does that even mean for me? So I can't do diplomacy with them because they're a satellite, but the owner of the... That doesn't... What? I don't... Oh, hey, it's the 1900s. Cool, we can actually do stuff. I mean... We could either go for research points or... Gas attack. Yeah, we're going for gas attack. The puppet of my puppet is my That's just so weird. They also hate me a lot. It's like your servant has a cat, and you can't tell it what to do. Hello, Simikos. Egg Chad. Yes, just been doing some Victoria 2-ing. B2. We're about to fight the Ottomans. We're kicking the sick man. Several of our country's citizens have been attacked in the capital of the People's Republic of Italy. An incident spurred on the severe differences in our country's ideology. This is outrageous. Oh, we will fight them. Humiliate. Let us prepare for this war. The Italians cannot... We are going to fight the Italians for that one. You dare attack my civilians in your capital, Italy? Okay. It's go time. You want to do that, right? Actually, let's go a different route so we don't kill my people. That'll work. So, time to fight the Italians. Spaghetti's going to run red tonight. You guys in Trieste. You guys there. I mean, honestly, I'm probably just gonna hold the mountain passes and just sweep south. Justify for more war? Or are you preferring justification on them? Oh. You guys messed up. Actually, wait, how long does that last? A year? Fine. Oh. Just some boring stuff. No big deal. Good. I mean, you're kind of a good person. I mean, I'll move you down south one. San Marino wants an alliance. Hello, San Marino. The Independent Republic of San Marino is... Oh! We declare the games open. Yes, the Olympic Games, and then we'll fight them. That makes sense. We'll beat them in the Olympics, and we'll beat them in here. Are my men ready? Ready. Oh, you need to move a bit closer. Okay, there we go. There we go. I'll move you down south. Yeah, down south. Okay, Italy. This is on you. You're the one that caused this. Actually, I'll wait the 2 months so I can fight this at the same time. Yes, we will fight the communists. We will fight them. Actually, wait. Naval base built. Naval base is built. Do I have to build any more naval? I do. Everyone else is. Oh, no. I was gonna say everyone else is max, but no, it's not max. I actually have to build naval bases. We have navies. We did the German thing where Germany has no navy for like the first half of the game, and then suddenly like, oh, we have navies again. Oh, and I'm going to wait until I get gas attack. That's the plan. Get gas attack, fight them. And you? Interesting. I could do acquire state. I mean, that wouldn't be that bad. I'd probably be taking... I don't want to acquire state because I need to save the infamy. Oh, Spain. Hey, Spain, you want to be in our sphere? Cool, you're in the sphere now. Thank you, Spain. You're my friend now. I don't like you, though, but... Okay, we will fight... Two-front war. I mean, it's not like two fronts, just two people at the same time. Okay. The Allied cores, Yugoslavia, Albania. Oh, we encourage Arab nationalism. Cheating AI. Why do they do this? Yep. Okay. Oh, hey, we got Najed. Some Arab nationalism's been happening, so that's fun for you guys. Wait, could we make Arabia? We probably could. I'd be okay with it. An Arabian puppet. I mean, they'd really be doing nothing, but hey, a puppet's a puppet. Now then. You go south, go north. Oh. Japan joined the war. I mean, you're kind of busy with Russia. Could you not do that, Japan? I guess that's fine. And then, while we're at it, I want to liberate people. I mean, Somaliland and Abyssinia. Well, we could free Somaliland. That's always an option. Free Somalia. Cool. Let's do that. We'll free Somalia. We're nice like that. Production shortfalls, cover the losses. Oh! Finally, we can actually get some healthcare! Finally, healthcare! Good, we get healthcare for once. Oh. The USA wants to be our ally? That's cursed. The American-German alliance. That's evil. Oh. Where are the Ottomans? Ottoman Empire? Ottos? I mean, like, you guys doing good? Okay. Oh, we already got that going. Wait, what's Coder? Okay, good. I guess I could call in my Yugoslav pals. I mean, they'll work. They're good. That's for the war justification. Fully funded healthcare. Good. We got pop growth back on. First to the pole. Let's go to the North Pole. Let's do that. North Pole, good. Oh. 4 infamy. Oh gosh, my infamy is back high again. I need to... Well, that's a shame. Having high infamy is a bit of a pain, but you know what? It's fine. Oh. There they are. I didn't see ya. Okay. +1. Multi-directionism. Okay. Gas attack is a 4% ability. Gas defense is not a... 10% at war with this gas attack. Okay. Gas attack means that we can actually fight dirty. Fight unfair. I'll wait a month and see if I get it. If I don't, I don't. If I do, I do. That ends in January. I get this before January. Okay. No gas attack. How sad. But we will get it soon. Terrain of -3? What's going on? Oh no. Alright, let's save them. Let's save them. As for you... 20 days. 19. Okay, we're almost there. Okay, good news is my ally is strong enough to just beat the, Actually, wait. What's your military tech? 18. Okay, it's not bad. And free people with them. Okay, declare war. How much is that gonna cost? Somaliland. 11, and then we have a humiliate to add on as well. Actually, we'll do the humiliate first. At war with Italy. We'll keep the mountain passes secured. They can't fight us. We can fight them. It's all good. Oh. It's doing stuff. Okay, you need you need a guy. Okay, I got you. Are you the guy I need? No, you're not the guy I need. I'll move you down south with just one. That's good. Okay, here come the, there guys. Oh. The first to the North Pole, a glorious day for science. We raised our flag for, oh. Hey, buddy. You guys, are you a defensive guy? Do I have any defensive guys? Because I just made this butter on top. -2? Okay, that's not good. That's not defensive. -2 defense is bad. Let's not have that happen. Why do I have no good generals? I start the game off with super awesome generals, but then they die. So then we have just their sons that don't know how to be generals, and just like they get in on the prestige of having an awesome father that does general stuff. But nope. Okay, go here. You'll be my guy. My 100 and... Well, that's a lot of people. And then do that. I mean, the mountain pass is such a low combat width that putting all that men in it's not gonna do much. At 5. Yeah. Hello, Zwylafont. We are playing some Victoria 2. I am fighting a massive amount of, well, people. I have the, I'm fighting the Italians because they insulted my nation and killed some of my men in their capital. I'm fighting the Ottomans because the Ottomans have cores of my puppet, Yugoslavia. They're trying to just chuck them out of the Balkans. Well, except for like Constantinople. You can't really get rid of them there. A shame. Actually, wait, Anatolia? Interesting. I might want to free those people. However, yes, we are fighting them. Hey, you want to be peace? No. Okay. Can we add a war goal here? No, not yet. Not yet there either. How is this battle? -3 terrain, -1 crossing. You can't force. You can do that. Yes. When you take the Eastern Macedonia, you can force them to change to Ankara. So you can force them to change. We haven't kicked them out far enough to do that. And hey, give me your units real quick. Thank you. I like how I can steal their units. It's fun. Yes, right now we are going to be melting a bunch of Turkish troops. Should I move this to Trento? Can I move you guys this way as well? I can't, okay. I'll put you in Trieste. Yes. Oh, they want peace? Yugoslavia acquires Albania? I mean, that's what I wanted. Wait. I'll do that for now. I'll do the war later. I'll get a war to happen, though. Okay. Got Albania's good. That's good. Okay, you guys kind of took a hit. Yes, the next war with the Ottomans will be probably liberating Anatolia. Just liberating the Constantinople place so I can take control of the Black Sea Straits. The Dardanelles. So did that fighting? Yeah, that did. Okay. Let's move one of these guys. Soldiers, I'll move you up there. Good news, I didn't lose that many soldiers. My manpower is... This is the one that's just one unit that wants to die. Cool. Could have gone worse. Could have gone much worse. That was a quick fight. Oh. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. A few provinces have some dead people. That was just a thing that'll be happening. As for the battle right now, I mean... Oh wait, let's wait a moment. International crisis in Kharkov? Where's the crisis at? Oh, Ukraine crisis! A shame I'm at war. Oh. Oh, this is something fancy. The the UK and France are at war over the Boers. Well, the Boer War was basically in the early night before World War One. The Boer republics in South Africa was like, hey, we don't want to be part of you. We're not UK, and the UK's like, yeah, you're part of UK, and then that happened. Some of them are doing good, some of them aren't, and apparently it looks like the oh god, a war goal, free people Somalia. I'm doing my first bit of liberating Africa. I'm happy. Okay, here. Yeah, you get down the. There we go. Got more occupation going. Yeah, so one thing that's happening is these guys are going to just keep pouring men into this battle that's doomed to loss, but I can rotate my men around. So even when I'm at low troop number, because look at my horses, I only have 66 cavalry. These mountains are just a deadly. The death of Queen Victoria. The day was one of glorious sunshine. Oh gosh, we've lost someone very... Well, they lost someone, it's not my person. I don't care. So long as King Willie's alive. Oh. You're pushing on the front, aren't you? I see, I see. Unlucky for you, I actually have manpower. Move you guys down south. Go to burn. You take damage that way. To burn, you go. I need another one. I need more troops. Who can I take off the border? Oh, these guys, of course. I just need enough troops I can rotate. Can't force. Yep. Okay. So how long is this peace gonna? Okay, 4 years. Okay. The moment this battle ends with the People's Republic of Italy, it'll be just time for me to have the. It will be enough war score from that one battle to just win. Actually. Oh. I'm almost encircled them, which when they're encircled, they can't reinforce the battle, and also the losses will just keep mounting. And I'm in school. They want good school. What if I didn't give you good school and just gave us better healthcare? That made them a little mad. Just a little mad. That's fine. As for you, what's your border It's just that bitch. Okay. Trying to figure out where best to move. What is the strongest game you have played? Mine would be the Austro-Hungarian German Empire. Oh, that's a good combo, Zwylif, where you basically have Austro-Hungary and Germany. Austria games are strong. I think my strongest game was USA take over Africa. I was basically United States of America and Africa, and I had all of Africa in my ownership. So I had all of Africa as USA. I had all of South America sphered. I had Canada, Puppet Mexico, and then I was slowly taking out Europe before the game just got to late game. But yeah, Austro-Hungary is a fun one. If you can go the Danubian Federation, you can get really good stuff. As for you, let's break this one up real quick. There we go. I'll move you to just. Oh, wrong one. Stay there. Sometimes these troops are a bit finicky. Who died? Oh, you died. That's fine. You can die, it's okay. Oh gosh, that's a lot. Fully funded healthcare, good. Huh. I had a lot of accepted cultures so I could raise up a huge army. Yes, that's the really cool thing about Austria is if you can get the Federation to work, you can get basically. Let me look at the map quick. You can get Polish as accepted, and Polish is a lot. You can get Ukrainians accepted. You got a lot of Ukrainians, Romanians, Slavs. You can basically become a huge juggernaut. Italians, even North Italians. So the Federation can be really, really strong if you can get the RNG to work. Which I mean, if you save scum for it, of course it's gonna work. How is this going? I interest you in. Actually, wait. Yes, having cultures. That's the one thing about this game is cultures are so important. Just how do you get accepted cultures? 818. You really don't. They're hard coded except for by decision or tag switching. Like if you can switch to a tag as that culture versus like a decision. But really, most of the time, the one thing that Victoria 2 lacks is because it's just so old. Is it's very rigid in places. Like for instance, Germany will always have German cultures that's accepted. Whereas, or France will always just be French and then the random people. So you really can't gain accepted. Like, you know, Spanish is always going to be Spain. But some mods make it so that you have more options, which is why I like playing with the overhaul mods. Because playing with base Victoria is just... base Victoria is suffering. Oh, we won that battle. Wow. I just killed all those troops! Oh. Spain won an alliance? Sure, Spain. See, in the case of Austria-Hungary, though, if you go a certain route where you go the Danubian Federation, you can gain accepted cultures for all of your minorities. It's kind of like it's hard to do, though. Plus 12, plus... They already want peace. Are you sure you want peace, guys? I mean, I want to kind of finish killing these troops, killing these stacks. But fine, I need to get rid of my infantry anyways. Okay, that was good. Good job. Good going, Italy. You died. Get you there. Get you there. You can go like. That's fine. We did it! We won! And we don't have many places actually dying. Okay, let's see our soldiers. Oh. 5% of the Rhineland, we can actually get out of the Rhineland. Okay. Okay. Soldier. Solaja. As for that, do we have anywhere else building? Okay, we have... Well, did it! We lived! Oh, you guys are suffocating and dying. Stop dying. Thank you. And because we liberated Somaliland... do we, they're primitive. Annex them. Farms and mines. Can we form Somalia? Okay, and then release them. Puppet. There we go. German Somalia. We've already made one step towards liberating all of Africa. And they are now our puppet, and that's good. Our athletes are victorious! We're victorious in war and victorious on the field of fun. Oh. Nobel Prize in Physics. That's an honor. Oh. Austria played well. Can't have all Slavs, most Germans, Hungarians. Maybe some more, I don't know. This is what I've seen. Yes, Hungary is very strong. Oh. Egypt's already free. Sad. I was wanting to free the Egyptians. Oh well. It's really cool seeing just how strong some nations can be if you just let them do well. Like, China, for instance, China can go really strong. China can be a massive beast. Because all they gotta do is just civilize. Lucky it can be. Increase the opinion. Yes, we just need to lose a bit of... Wait. West Africa. Cameroon. Choices of choices. What was I doing? Oh yes, I was gonna try to make... Oh. They've annexed them. Oops. Oh. Bad. Nyed. Relations? Sure. Presidency? That's fine. Oh, they already, wow, that's quick. Ostfriesland. Bremen. We just need to get, Thuringia. Sure. Wittenbergen, sure. Pomerania. Oh yeah, Pomerania is bad. Okay, there we go. Everything's back to normal. Who's mobilizing? Ah, the French are. Of course the French are mobilizing. We have another stack of troops done. We've gotten... I think we... Gas attack capabilities. By loading artillery ammunition with poisonous gas substance, the killing zones stayed lethal for long periods of time. It decreased the movement capabilities of the defending units and the protective abilities of concrete fortifications. Effect: can use gas attack. Well, that's a fantastic to have. What do you use that on, though? Do I, dare I? Not yet. Oh. We probably already have gas defense, sadly. We might miss the time period to use gas. No, no one has gas defense. Interesting. Because I was gonna say, what I wanted to take from civilized China has hordes of armies that are both semi-effective in combat and carpet siege. Just another yes, as well fun. Civilized China is so strong. You can just you don't even have to have good tech, just have so many troops that you kill them with a million-man just human wave tactics. And yes, why not? Just an opportunity for war funds. It's not a war crime if it's not illegal. As for that... You guys built that one yet? Okay, still looking for it. Oh. You guys get built the 12th? Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fun. 2, 3. Just like that. Another stack of troops to go on. I will put you... Where do I need to go? Right there. That'll work. The French have surprisingly been very peaceful. Usually the French are dumb and will... I was gonna say, usually the French are rather, not smart and will just keep fighting you no matter what. I can probably turn my, down a bit. Turn my tariffs... I don't even need... Do I need tariffs still? Just a little. Oh, we can actually get the last bit of... Mass politique. The doctrine of fascism, paramilitary groups, and the police state. We're not gonna be fascist. Of course not. We have the emperor in charge. We don't need fascism. We don't need silly mustache man. But we have a king with a glorious mustache. Have you guys seen the King William's mustache? It's actually like really cool. Yes, we will stay the monarchy this whole game. At least that's my plan. If rebels pop up and kill me, then I can't be the king. But like, I'm gonna try to stay kingly. Cruisers, cruisers, ironclad, cruiser, cruising for a bruising. Oh. Not enough. How much am I over? By a lot. There we go. Yes, soon. I believe World Wars unlock in 1905, and once the World War unlocks is when we can actually start. World Wars make it so wars are cheaper, so you can get more. The early game is you can't take as much from wars because it costs a lot of infamy. Whereas early game, once it's that time, it's like, hey, you want to liberate a country? That's like half price. Well, do that. I wait. Let's just edit that. Oh, we got railroads getting built. Good job. Oh, there goes the Boers. Well. Oh, quantum theory. Existentialism. Nice, nice. Yeah, you guys want common school? What if I give you healthcare? Okay, they're mad at me now. Just a tad mad. Okay. Oh, the French war is still going strong. The Boers are dead. Fully funded healthcare. Swedish nationalization? Ugh. Swedes, how could you do that to us? Oh, because you're a great power now. I mean, I don't really care. You know, I'll respect your sovereignty. I don't really care about you, Sweden. You guys can just do your own thing. It's fine. Cool. It's cool, whatever. You can do that. Indians yet. In the sphere of... Or... Make puppet? Nah, I don't want to make puppet. Yes, no, we've got some good stuff going. We just gotta let our infamy go down. Nihilism in the will. Local lobbying, yep. We're slowly getting the situation ready for World War I. And the things about World Wars is you have to have a great power ally. So it can't just be one great power versus one great power. It has to be 2 great powers on each side. So I'll actually have to... I've been very undiplomatic so far. I'm like, oh, I don't really care about my allies, but I'll have to find some schmuck. I hate the influence system. Oh yes, the influence system is... It's old. It's very much it's archaic, but it will... It takes a bit of finagling, really. That's the one thing you gotta realize. It's just it's always finangled. You can make the AI do what you want with it. It's just learning how to make sure they do what you want. Oh. Soldiers done. Oh, not all of them. Clerk-wise... Oh, Rhineland is a... Oh yeah, Rhineland has plenty of clerks. Never mind, I don't need to clerk there. They're all clerked out. And... Can I upgrade the factories yet? 40! Oh gosh, I need to do that soon. Else people are gonna go unemployed. Because, Zyloff, you're right. I hate the system there a bit myself as well. It's clunky, it's weird. Huh. That's... Intervention in Slovakia. No. I don't... Why would I do that? Slovakia, you're the puppet of my puppet. I don't care about you not being a puppet. In fact, you being free would weaken my puppet, and I don't want to do that. Oh. 1 million people in that state. Dang. Oh, hello, Shady. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, people. This is Victoria 2, a nation simulator game taking place from 1836 to 1936. Yes, welcome, Shady. What were you doing? What was your stream? Right now it's almost World War I time, so we'll have a blast of a war there. Kingdom Hearts. Oh, I don't know much about Kingdom Hearts. I've seen Carmine play it a bit. Carmine Phlegathon. All I know is it's like Disney crossover with, but like weird, and there's a convoluted story. How was it? I want. Good. Can't go wrong with tanks. 753 hours in Vic 2, and sometimes the AI confuses me with dumb moves. Yep. Xyloff, I have about a few thousand, and I have a few thousand, I still see dumb stuff that surprises me. Pretty fun. I remember playing it a bit as a kid. Oh, it's always great to play childhood games. I know, just there's something special about those kind of games where like you have the memories of them, but they're not fully. They're faint memories. They're fond memories, is what I'm trying to say. It was pretty fun. It was good. Good. It was living up to that. Then I've just been playing this for a while because in about an hour and a half, I have a stream, not a stream, a video I want to catch live. So I was like, hey, I need to stay up late, and sometimes I'm not good at staying up late. But what if I streamed? And now I'm streaming this game because this game does usually keep me up. Because it's just I get. This is kind of the game, the civilization effect, where you get zoomed into the game, your brain's just like stuck on it, so you play for a long time. And so I was like, you know what, I have to be up for this video that I want to catch. So I'm like, well, let's do this instead of taking Monday as my break day as it usually is. But I was like, you know what, let's do that. It was fun. That's good, Shady. I'm glad it was. I'm no good at playing games like this. Oh, this is spreadsheet simulator. It's very much a spreadsheet. You gotta, like, for instance, I have pie charts. I have electorates, my ideologies, my issues, my cultures. In fact, I can click on a population and see what they want. Like, the Czechs, laborers, and Pragues want they want the goods. My brain hurts just looking at it. Well. The one thing about these kind of games is learning what information you don't need to know. Like, for instance, sure, I can look at what these guys want, like, oh, they need fuel. But I really don't have to care about it that much, so long as my troops want more idle. Oh, more idols? You know what, maybe I'll have to... Well, I mean, Karis, if you want idols, I am doing a karaoke. I mean, idols do music. I am doing a karaoke on the 3rd next month. For my anniversary, so maybe I'll be the egg idol. Oh gosh, I still gotta get a set list for that. Dang. Yes, I've done some reps this month. I've not a lot of reps for singing, so my singing still is rough. My musical talents have not progressed that much. It's still rough. But you know what? I want to do karaoke because karaoke's are so fun. It's just fun to sing and have fun. So. I gotta figure out a set list. One thing I kind of want to do is I kind of want to do a set list based on my games I've played. Like, oh gosh, this game I'd have to do like a classical song, like a waltz. Oh, ow, bit my lip. Not my whip. Ah. I know I don't have a mouth because it's all drawn on, but I just bit the inside of my mouth. Ah, my shell. I bit my shell. Ah. But anyways, you know how people say that they want a VTuber that does opera. I guess I kind of have to do an opera song if I'm gonna do this time period. Oh God, what am I setting myself up for? That's a mistake. This is a sleep-addled brain mistake. But you know what? I'll try at least one opera song. That's what you'll get out of me. But yes, I will. Build up some more army. Yeah, I can build up more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, extra. Sing for me. Oh, Zweiloff, I'm not singing right now. It's too late in the night. My voice is also a bit rough. Egg doing his opera reps. Karis, not really. I do them every so often. Oh, what is this? The SS Berlin, a small military steamer, sank yesterday while on port call in a foreign harbor. Following a massive explosion on the starboard midship, military intelligence suggests that the explosion might have been an overheated boiler, but the news says it was caused by a foreign act of espionage. Our citizens are mad about this. Stockpile. 1 steamer. Placing the sun on... We cannot allow this barbarian to be unpunished. We will fight the Danes for sinking our ship. Oh. We can gain Greenland and Iceland. Who's your allies? Allied to Norway? Alright, sure. We're fighting the Danes, everybody! That's a Dane good time. Hey, Denmark. You wanna die? Okay, you're gonna die. German Greenland, everybody. Yeah, no, I was struggling with my set list because, well, initially this week was supposed to be my Superman comic reading week because I do want to read comics. I do read comics on this channel. Well, I read a comic and I want to keep doing that in the future. So instead of doing the comic this week, I'm going to be focusing on... No, not the Lego. Yes, the Lego. Actually, what else could I take from them? Wait, Dismantle Nation Dismantle Nation has been unlocked. Oh, goody. Yes, we're taking Iceland and Greenland. Are you... let's go... We have no good admirals? Gosh. Sorry, Legoland, we gotta invade you. Hope you don't mind. You probably do, though. Haha. Oh. Oh, we're both no commander. Oh, what's this? What's this? Fuel? Oh, Carl. You make sulfur fuel and... Okay. Okay, sank that navy. Good job. But yeah, no, I was just thinking, you know, that'd be a cool thing to do. Do songs based on my games I play. So something for Victoria-ish, something Isaac-y, something Left 4 Dead maybe. I'd have to do like something. So yeah, a themed opera is gonna be my plan. Not an opera, just a themed karaoke. Oh, they already went free? Sure. That was quick. Awesome. I mean, we got state already? Oh. Wow. They have that many Germans in there. Cool. Well, we bullied the Lego people. For Greenland. Oh, Hungary has... Bulgaria wants an alliance? Sure thing, Bulgaria. And... Oh, we better get them school before they kill us. Fully functioning school systems. We have the best schools in the world. Probably. 10% education efficiency bonus. Great. We gain 0.2 literacy every month. We might... Oh, aeronautics. Military airplanes. Let's go. Wait. Maybe let's not go. Maybe... Bolt-action rifles. Meanest game you've played in Victoria, mine would be Scandinavia as Jan Mayen, or conquering Canada and Greenland as and a good chunk of the USA and Russia as Alaska. Oh, Xylophone, that sounds really fun. I think my meme game would be Yemen to Arab Union. Well, that wasn't much of a meme, that was just a hard game, where I played as Yemen, then became the Arab Union, and then took out basically North Africa. Huh, meme game, I played Benin once. That's not what I mean. That isn't really memey. These are just, I don't usually go that full meme. I usually try to stay natural borders and, like, common sense, so, I'd have to do a meme game. I usually don't go for border gore. Usually, of course. I mean, that was the time I was, basically, the Mughals, and took most of Asia. In fact, I had so many troops by that time then, I was just like, building troops is a hassle, there's just too many people. Build more? Should I build more? Not yet. Because Xylophon, you've played a lot of Victoria too, that's really cool. It's always fun seeing people that have played the game, because, I mean, there's a lot of, grand strategy is not, I wouldn't say it's unpopular, but it's just not very, not a major one. Eastern Romalia, Gede. Mad at me, France. No. Wait, did that war end? Oh, it did end. When did they take? Oh, I guess they took this bit. Never mind. Oh, wait, turn this down. That works. Losses. Yes, I should probably get the education funding. Soon we'll get the event that lets you dismantle the other nations. Right now we could justify for it, but I want to go through event so maybe I can dismantle Russia. The Russians are who I want to dismantle the most. Because they will be probably the most dangerous. Not the most dangerous, but actually, wait, how's their deck? 19. Okay, they're still a bit low. Well, not really. Russia late game can be scary because if they can get well, railroads, for instance, if they can get enough railroads that they have mobilization quick enough, they can stomp you. Because when playing multiplayer, we have a balance mod, so it's like a bit more fair. So we just tweak some settings because there's some very minor things when you play this game that just need tweaked. Like blockades have to be stronger because blockades just blockades aren't bad in this game, but they're not strong enough so that you can make it so that blockades actually do more. Because historically blockades did a lot. Because you had the turnip winters in the World War I. And so we wanted to model that as well. Who became GP8? Let's see. Canada. Whoa. Gosh. Oh, Italy's back out. Cool. Good job, Italy. I can probably put you back on... No, we have the... Bruce. Dominion of Canada. Late game Canada usually always goes great power because they rank 8 is useless. Rank 8's a revolving door, and also Canada has just good RGOs for factories. They have good prestige. Well, not good prestige. Actually, that's bad prestige. That's not what I'm saying. They have good. They basically get like immigrants that make it so they have good factories and good armies, and then rank 8's just a revolving door, so they can pop in as easy as possible. Yes, Dumbriminist of the O'Donovan of Canada. Canada's independent now. Yep, independent Canada. Which, I mean, really, it makes sense because integrated Luxembourg, awesome. We got Luxembourg in our nation now. Let's just get oh. Tank time. Thanks for that. Now that we just need to get the, oh. Next initiative. Ult actions. Honestly, independent Canada makes sense for this time, I'd say. Although one issue I do have is now that we have tanks, I believe, is I don't know what the actually wait. Siege attack. Oh yeah, tanks are just engineers. Well, they're kind of engineers. Tanks are a bit hard to use because you need a lot of tank factories. So and sometimes it's not even worth it to use tanks. Attack, defense. What unit is a tank? I'm gonna build a tank just to see what unit was because I forget which one it replaces. I usually don't play late game Victoria 2 because in multiplayer the game's over by now, so you don't really use tanks. But I will try to go the whole time, because I'm not dying, and I have... Demon Greedily. Oh, Nobel Prize! Who to fight next? Do we have any free CBs first? Our scientists in our country have discovered the doctrine of fascism. Thank you, scientists. Real cool. I mean, why'd you do that, scientists? Could you, like, not discover that? Yes, the Balkans are still solid. Oh, small island I can ignore. Dead. Yes, let's see, what is the ranking at, like, the bottom? Oh, there's only 89 nations left in the world. The game starts at, like 200 nations, and they all get annexed. What is that in your chest tube? Ah, a swastika. Yes. Or it's like when you play as the Pope, you're playing as the Papal States and you invent atheism. Like, oh yes, Papal scientists, what have you invented? Ah yes, atheism. But wait, aren't we a theocracy? Whoops, let's uninvent atheism as a theocracy. Okay. 554, 5, okay, it's not even close. Wait, Brazil? How is Brazil? What? Huh? Oh, okay. Brazil, with their colony in Ivory Coast, is somehow like a high rank. I mean, it's a secondary power, which isn't that impressive, but still, it's like high enough that's like scary. Like I usually don't see Brazil doing that well. Wait, let's look at the fun map. Migration. Look at how amazing Germany is. Nobody wants to leave. Only 72 people want to leave, whereas like 1,000 want to leave France, and 2,000 want to leave France, 2,000 want to leave Russia, 2,000 want to leave UK. Look at how horrible those places are. They want to leave. Whereas look, people want to join us. In fact, Russians are coming to us. Okay, so 600 from Italy. USA absorbs the most, of course. Wow, Brazil actually has immigration. That must be why they're doing good. Congrats, Brazil. That usually is not a common occurrence. So who do we ally? We're still allied with these guys? We're still allied with them. I mean, allying USA isn't a bad idea, because they can just not help in the war, which is cool. Oh, I can actually finally get rid of that. Finally, everywhere my soldiers are good. Let's attend the Olympics, of course. Okay. Clerk-wise is good. I mean, get rid of Osterreich. Up this. Victory count. Rhineland is good. Sasha's good. Rungun. Clerk. Can't hurt to have a clerk. Oh, is that the last of the people being built? Kind of. 8. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's the one. That's the armor I made. So he counts as a. They count as basically siege artillery. The USA and Brazil and also Uruguay are good for immigration for some reason. Always good for immigrants in my game. Yeah. I usually have Uruguay as well, but what happened is Brazil for me seems to stay. Brazil seems to always stay an empire. I mean, it stays like it stays either absolute monarchy or it stays like dictatorship, so they don't get the bonus. Yes, okay, let's check your stats. 218, 12. 3, just 4, 1 maneuver. Okay, so their armor is kind of like a mix of artillery and also engineer, so they're not that great, but it's cool to have one. I'll put the tank in Berlin. Just have a Berlin tank. Thank you for that game. Tristy, get you there. As for you, I should probably put you on the border with them. Yes. You look at this again. Oh, Argentina is actually getting some. Yeah, Argentina didn't do well this game. They got cut off by Chile, which I mean, must be pretty. They're getting the cold shoulder from them. Yeah, let's get some tariffs, but not a lot. Oh, let's go like 20% tariff. That's fine. Home rule for Iceland. No. Outrage. Why Canada? Oh god. This is what I wanted. I wanted a diplomatic incident with one of our enemies has outraged German citizens. Several weeks ago, an envoy assigned to Berlin was accused of stealing national secrets. It turned out the truth was far worse. A conspiracy to destabilize the empire and leave it weak for invasion. Gain and dismantle CB on Canada. Canada. What would that even do? I mean, I don't want to waste it. I mean, oh, the USA wouldn't even accept it. Dang. Come on, USA, you wanna? So, like, what would dismantling Canada even do? I guess Quebec would go free. Colombia? Canada does have Quebec to make independent. Yes, I guess. I mean, that's just dumb. It's a silly kind of dumb. But I mean, I wanted dismantlement on, like, France, not, like, Canada. And Canada doesn't even have a great power ally to make this into a great war. Who would France make this an ally with? Oh, the UK, right? Ridiculous. I mean, I guess I could. I mean, let me build a fleet up real quick. Get some cruisers so I can just station some troops in USA and then invade Canada. 35 brigades. Okay, they actually have tactics, and they can probably. This just feels ridiculous. I don't. Like, of all the nations to dismantle, Canada. Oh, Yugoslavia has some rebels. Let's see what you got in Yugoslavia. Oh. Yeah, they're gone. It's always so silly. How long is it gonna last anyways? Okay, September. Okay, I have a few years to get it ready for. So an independent Quebec, Colombia, and that's about it. I mean, would it be worth it? I'm trying to think of. Oh, sorry, I hit my mic. I apologize for that loud. I was trying to hit a button, but I hit my mic instead. Hope that was not too loud. Oh, and us. Great. Could you stop Russia, please? Thank you. Good job. Oh, my frames are dying? I see my frames are kind of dying at the moment. Oops. Hopefully they died while I hit my mic. Oh. A fourth? Oh, sure. More prizes for. Okay, that's fine. Cool. I guess. I mean, I don't really need this prestige. I'm already rank 1 prestige. Yeah, I guess we're going to Canada. Blame Canada. They have no friends. And I guess I got some Lego guys to... Okay, USA, can we have access? Thank you. How's your ship count anyways? 19. Okay. Oh, wait. I need double that. Oops, I was miscounting my navy. That's a whoops. Oh, Galicia's at war with who? Oh. Moldavia acquires Bessarabian. Of course I'll join this war. You just need more industrial score. Yeah, my industry's kind of bad. I didn't have a chance to really build it up that well. Actually, I just need to actually have my people in the factories. Alright. So we're fighting the Russians now. Never mind about that whole, Hey, Russia. You wanna go fight? Yeah, we're fighting the Russians. Maybe I can get a chance to, add war goals that are good. Actually, I might want to save that for... it's been a bit late. What time is it? Almost 5 hours of stream? Yeah, it's probably a good idea to wrap this up soon. But I do have another hour to... I probably want to relax for an hour before I watch that video. Oh well. Let's see what they... Who are they fighting? Are they fighting the... Romanians? Huh. Yes, that makes... Agree? Wait. Can I gas attack you guys? Do you have gas defense? Because if that's the question I gotta ask, because if you guys have gas, I can... I mean, if you guys don't have gas, I can just start melting people. Let's check. They don't have gas defense! Yes, this is what gas defense does. 3 attack. Melted. So we're not committing war crimes, so it's not a crime yet. Only a crime if you use it on me. That's the way I'm gonna say it. Dismantle nation. You can dismantle them. Force the Russian Empire to dismantle their empire. That truce is almost over. It's time. Well, not yet. I'll save that for a moment. Actually, you know what? I'll add it now. I love gas attack. Zyloff, you say you love gas attack, I get you. The German Empire is in a state of total war with a great power. We shall be victorious. Well, we'll have to separate piece Romania first, and then free allied cores, Bulgaria. Am I my ally? Wait, Bulgaria's at war with me, but you're my sphere. God dang it. You're my sphere member, Bulgaria. Stop being in this war. Get out of it. Yes, how can we, add war goals? 3 people? That would cost a bit much. Oh, that'd be all of it. Yeah, no, we got gas attack now, so... Time to go crazy. Where are you guys? Where are you going? Oh, you're my, You might do it over there. Haha. You know those mountains? Yeah, those aren't gonna do anything to you because we're gas attacking. And dead. Enemy of my enemy. We don't need more allies. And melting. Plotsk. You can go to my Plotsk. And let's get to, oh. They moved the capital from St. Petersburg. Okay, Moscow it is. Trucking to Moscow. They have a fancy little capital. Cult of the Gas Attack. Ah, yes. Which one do you want to name this one? What troop do you want to name? Okay, you wanted that one? Okay, I gotcha. Cult of Gas Attack. There we go. They're going. Oh. Oh, they... No, they took out one of our ships. Ah, god dang it. Gosh. Well. That sucks. Put another one. Take out their ships. Where they at? Come on, where you at, Navy? Okay, we got the Navy done. Oh. It's too bad there is nothing we can, Oh. Because I'm not the battle leader, they don't have gas attack. Gosh darn it. Game, why'd you do that? Call ally. Get in this war game. Oh, need to actually make sure that the, Lithuanians don't lose. Please. Let's liberate them so they don't get pieced out, because that'd be bad. Melted you. Just constant melting, that's... Now then, is anyone else who can pull off this front? Yeah, I can probably go this way. That'll work. An issue is if they attack someone that doesn't have what I need is... Oh, Oh, 4 of my ships got hit. Gosh. Could you please stop hitting my ships? You know what? I'm so tired of them hitting those ships, I'm just gonna build them right here. Build them in Kiel. 1, 2. Oh. Need to keep going. Do they have defense yet? They got gas defense. Oh no. Oh no. They actually have gas defense now. The gas attack train is gone. Great War. Okay. Lost a few battles. That's fine. Well. That's a shame. No, our unbeatable pain. Yes, oh no. The win everything move has lost. Oh, wait. That's fine. I mean, we still got enough to, fight. Oh. The Mimmel. The losses. Okay, so the plan kind of is a bit hazy now because they got real people. And oh no, they're actually occupying a good amount of land. Yeah, that's a... Oh, let's get these guys in the war. No. We did lose a big chunk of men. We lost we actually lost a whole brigades. Bad, bad. That is unfortuitous. They're also kind of Battle of Mimel. We already got plus 20, plus 50 battles, so battle score is good. Where are you going? You're going to Kongsberg? Cool. Kalash. We just need to make sure that they can't piece out Galicia, because I really want to just mess up these guys. This loss was bad because if I didn't have the Lushjan in charge of this battle, instead of if it was me in charge of the battle, we'd be doing good. Well, good news is we're kind of winning. It's a mess. It's just raw chaos. Oh. Battle got lost. You know, raw chaos doesn't do good. It's kind of bad. But you know what? We have a good amount of... Oh wait, Romania is actually getting very occupied. Would you get peace? They would not. Okay. How can we make sure that these guys don't die? That's like my main issue. Is I need the Galicia to survive so that we can get their war goal done, because they have a good war goal. How about we agree? Gas defense is a crime. Yes, the defense is a crime, not attack. Oh, I'll Mimel 1. How much will you reinforce? 4,000? Not good enough. A walk home. Good job. Okay. Slowly we're getting everyone secured. Oh, they're already occupying our land. We gotta clean this up. We gotta make sure that they get out of these little stacks. Just die. The little stacks are what kill you. The little stacks become big stacks, and big stacks become strong. Oh, they want peace. Bulgaria? No, thank you. Romania? How's Romanian peace looking? Close, but not yet. Oh gosh, they are almost occupying all of... Get there before they do it. Good. Unoccupy the land. Uh-oh. That one. Okay. Almsberg. Uh-oh. That's a +4. Oh, gosh. Okay, so let's see. How can we do this? How can we do this? Where's my guys? Where's my dudes? You know, I could always just, one thing I dislike about Victoria 2 is the fact that the AI gets extra armies. Yeah, to a degree, yeah. I mean, one thing I've done this... Canada's at war with us now. Hey, USA. America. Won't join. Increase relations. So this one thing I need to do is do I have military access to you guys? They won't accept it? Why not? They hate us? Why do you hate us? You're in my sphere, gosh darn it. That'll work. If the US joined, it would be a great war. Yes, we can get the great war to go. Well, you know what? Proceed there. This war started off just for this little province. Good job. Good job, game. I like it. Bulgaria wants peace? No. Yeah, I really don't care about your peace. That's fine. And then let's be nice to the USA. USA, you want to join this? They'll accept. They'll join the war now. We can get the America to kill Canada. Now then, Galicia doesn't matter. They can die. I mean, I don't want them to die. The war to end all wars. I don't think so. Oh, wait. International crisis? What? Oh, gosh. America. Fuck yeah. The Galician War of Moldavian Freedom has become the Great War. I'm not mobilized yet. I am... One thing I could have done this game is I could have built mobilization stacks. Mobilization stacks is the concept of... Well, I kind of should have done this. Mobilization stacks are where you build stacks that have all the artillery... Oh, you know about mobilization stacks. Well, for the people that don't, what happens is you build the artillery, you build the horses, and then you fill up the, I'm an expert. Hello, Keck from Keck machine. For those that don't, what happens is, oh, Sweden is not. Is you basically make it so that you have your people that are conscripted will be the infantry for those battles, which is not a bad idea. Should probably do that. Should being the operative word, but hey, I'm not smart. I mean, I guess I could mobilize. I mean, it wouldn't really do much. I mean, it would give me something to throw at the Russians. I guess it's not nothing. I use mobilization armies to carpet siege because I'm lazy. Yep, that too. Oh, the good thing with this being a puppet of my puppet, my name is German and means something along the lines of cookies eating machine in English. That's cool. I don't know any of the other languages. When I was young, I tried to learn English. I tried to learn English. No, that's not. I tried to learn German for like a month, but the dumb gender nouns thing messed me up. I don't like gender nouns. I don't like chairs being male or all that stuff, or whatever eggs are. Oh wait, we actually well, I mean, we have them in. We have them in now. We can toss these at the world. All this for Moldavia. Oh great. Oh, what are the Americans doing? Oh, Canada's dying. American. Well, Canada's dying. Good job, Canada. I'm trying to. Oh, on that battle. Good job. Okay. Start sieging the land. Ostprussen. I am Welsh, but don't know Welsh. Oh, Welsh is cool. There's some Xylov. There's some VTubers I watch that are Welsh. She's a sheep. Her name is Ira. She's pretty cool. I can't catch her often because she streams in my morning times, but I know she has like her sign off phrase is like Welsh for like goodbye or something. I don't know. That's about as much as I know about Welsh from her. She's cool though. If you ever want to watch an, so Ira CH is her Twitch. Oh, A great war over one province. I think I have seen this before. Cough, cough. World War I over Serbia. A lot of the retarded Victoria 2 wars. Yeah, AI wars can make the dumbest. AIs can make the dumbest great wars. Yes, all this for this province, and we already got the province free. We freed the province, and like, okay, so everything's free now? Nope, still war. Minor setback. We lost some railroad. Oh no. You're getting too close to Berlin. Get out of Berlin. Get away. You don't even have. Some of these things don't even have like artillery in them, so I don't have to worry about it. I'm like, okay, you have no artillery, then I'm gonna fight. I'll just mash my massive troops against your massive troops when both of us when neither of us have artillery. Great Wars over Patagonia is iconic. Yes. USA versus UK because that. A great war over 3 small islands before the coast of Colombia. Oh, the Dutch ones? Or, Galapagos? Oh, yes, those ones, okay. The Dutch Leeward Antilles, I think is what they're called. The first ones, okay. The Dutch guys. Okay, so we got... Is USA gonna get the occupation? Can USA do that, please? Thank you, America. Good job, America. Doing good things, America. Thank you. Are my allies gonna be able to hold on to this? Probably. Hollinston, good. I guess I should start marching to Moscow. Dang, look at all these battles. They're just like, oh, they're occupying me instead. Oh gosh, Oops, these guys are kind of starving to death. How about you don't starve to death and, walk here? And, like, go north, that'll work. San Francisco earthquake. Well, that's great. An earthquake while you're at war. Have you ever seen the Ottomans lose to Tripoli? Because I have. Zwailov, I've never seen that. I've never seen them lose to Tripoli. How does that even happen? That's ridiculous. The mods I play usually don't have a North America like option, but I have done the annex Canada thing where you just fight the UK early. I get what you're talking about though. I usually play HFM, not HPM. I mean, the other way around. I usually play HFM, not I usually play HPM, not HFM. Gosh, I'm playing HFM now because I've never really played HFM before. I mean, I played like a few times in the past, and I thought it was too bloated with all the dumb small nations. Like, you didn't need Monaco game. You didn't need San Marino. You don't need Andorra. So I usually don't play HFM, but HPM is the one I play, and HPM is a lot more nerfed in many regards. Yeah, this HFM is just a random trial. I'm trying out for like a... I was like, you know what? I haven't tried HFM in forever. Maybe they've changed it. Maybe it's better. It's okay. It's a little better. But HPM is like more updated nowadays, so I'd probably stick with HPM in the future. Because what I've been doing is every time I play this game, I've played a new mod. I played HPM, then I played Blood and Iron, which is like a new mod, but it was like broken, so it wasn't that good. Good. You have a YouTube channel where you upload your streams. I like to watch the streams. Twitch deletes on the search time. Kexi, I do. Like we want all micronations, yes. Kex, I do, but I haven't okay. I've saved my streams, but some of them they're still privated because I haven't done the tagging for them. But I do have my I do have my older streams up, like my first ones when I first started streaming, and they were a bit rough. I think there, if you like scroll down underneath the stream, you'll see a YouTube VOD archive. But I will get my I do plan on getting my archives out so you can see the past games I've done. Because I've done a Dutch one, I've done a France, and they all failed. You gotta realize this streaming takes off like 10 to 20, 10% of your IQ. Actually, I'm already dumb, so 50% of the IQ goes when you stream. So my early games of Victoria 2 streamed, I went terribly. I did bad. I did terrible. I died to rebels. So yes, I've done a USA game that failed. I did a Dutch game that failed, a France game that was okay, and then I had this Germany game that's not bad. But I'm getting more used to I've gotten more used to streaming. I've gotten more used to multitasking, so I can focus on the chat and focus on the game. So I'm getting better. I mean, I am playing Germany after all, so it's kind of easy to play the game. But when I play, like, I don't know, Unciv Minor and do bad, we'll see if I've actually gotten better or not. But yes, I will get... I do plan on getting my VODs out because I do archive them. Well, sometimes I forget, so maybe like a couple VODs have been lost to the aether. Like my April Fool's stream got lost. Whoops. But I do got like 90% of them are saved. 90%. And like all the V2 ones are. I did a giant CK2 campaign that was kind of dead because I screwed up at the end. But I did save like almost all the VODs for that. I think there might be like 3 parts out of it gone. But I'm getting better at my VOD saving, so it's a learning experience. Streaming, you learn. So I do save my. I have a channel for saving VODs. I just gotta put the tags on them. USA is the easiest nation to play, followed by the UK and Super Germany. You're right, but I had 400k rebels on DC. 400k, Kexi. So like, I did really bad. Like, have you ever seen 400k rebels on DC? I don't think I've ever seen that, but I saw it that game. Critical situation, yeah. I should get this to go. Yeah, I can. Battle of 1. Oh, I'm back. Sorry, I sneezed. I had a bad sneeze. My bad, sorry. Got that one, got that one. Everything's going good. I just need to get the occupation going so I can... I once had negative immigration attraction as the USA. That was bad. Oh, gosh. One thing I'd... USA, don't dismantle construction in Canada. We really don't want that. It's cheap enough, I'll do it, though. But yes, one thing I want to do for a USA game would be... going dictatorship as USA, so you have the... You know if you go not democracy as USA, you lose all your land. You basically have... The Midwest go free, the coast go free, desert, Colorado, the South, the North. You know how that happens? I wanted to play that, see if I can like have that happen to me and then rebuild from there, or play as one of the nations that broke off. Those are 2 options I could do. Both have been rather interesting. Oh, more people to throw at the Wait, oops. Time to carpet siege. Actually, wait, I think not. Yeah, I've seen that in a Let's Play. Ah. Oh. Got that battle. Got that battle. Oh, I'm losing a lot of troops. I've actually lost, I had 350 and I've already lost like 40. Whoops. That is a miscalculation of a bad time. Although, wait. 83% just for... Oh yeah, because a Great War makes the cost split in half, so it's instead of 85, it's 30... Huh, 38. Also add stuff. Who else could I dismantle? Oh god, the Dutch joined! Oh gosh. Oh god. I didn't realize the Dutch joined this war, gosh. Well, I can't even dismantle you because you, with the Oost Indies, maybe? Get rid of the Oost. Oost. Free Somalia? Yeah, you could free Somalia, I could liberate Oost Indie. That costs 90, that's a lot. Yeah, so we got these guys at war with us now. They joined it. Cool. It is a great war after all. People can join. Take some East Indies stuff from them. One province has like 200k gold. Kexi, my goal this game has been not taking colonies. I don't want to be colonial. I want to liberate colonies. As you can see from my puppet state of Somalia and my puppet state of Namibia, for a dumb joke, I was like, you know what? I want to liberate Africa, not own Africa, so that's why I didn't participate in the colonization. So I really don't want to own colonies. I mean, Ah, thinking ahead of time, yes. I'm basically decolonizing. And so, in the Oost Indies, I'd want to be them. I want them to be free as well. So it'd probably be a liberate Oost India situation. You know what? I will do that. I will add it. Right country. Yeah. Thinking ahead of time, yeah. So that's why I didn't go crazy in Africa. Because usually, if you play Africa, you usually just annex this part of Africa to get a good foothold. Because there's also the wood there, and there's Benin, Wari, Ario, those people. So instead, I'm like, nah, let's not. You have cannons this way? Okay, you guys, you do have cannons. Yeah, that's a real battle. It's a real fight. Crucial. Sure. It's crucial for Tushel to do this. Walk this way. Oh. Direct fire. There's a lot. Oh, these are some big battles. Where are you going? You're going there? Okay. That way. Yeah, no, it's just a dumb joke, but it works. You guys even have cannons? I mean, I don't think any of these... Oh, battle random and lost. Gosh. Oh. He's dead. Oh no. Actually, move you guys this one up. That's fine. That'll cleave. Oh gosh, there's a third. I've kind of stopped caring about being strategic, and I'm more like, well, let's just murder. Oh wait, I have gas attack on these guys. Sorry if I'm quiet. I have math at the moment, and I have to write something down. That's fine. No, Kek, you don't have to. It's fine to lurk. Lurkers are beloved as well. There's nothing wrong with lurking. There's nothing wrong with being quiet. You don't have to chat if you don't want to. I mean, if you want to chat, then I appreciate that because it's great. But oh, I can actually research. I haven't researched them in a while. Oops. Let's get nation. No, it's fine. How's it going, man? I'm happy to hear that. Thank you, Egg. Oh, welcome, Corpse. It's... Oh, gas defense. I got that. Good. Yeah, no, it's... I appreciate anyone that's watching. Just being here is enough. You don't gotta do much else. In fact, you don't even have to be here. Just supporting me in any ways. Like, people that follow me on Twitter, they're supporting me in that way. Time check. Oh gosh, I have 30 minutes before the video. So we'll hopefully have to wrap the war up soon. No, I want to, but I really can't because I had to write down math stuff. I get you want to, but math is more important, man. Oh, Twitter's good to... It's good for some things. It has its pros and its cons. I'll agree with that. It has stuff it's good for, it has stuff it's bad for. So some things you really can't try to force it to do. But yeah, no. Reddit is the only true social media. I know for some VTubers there's a subreddit for that. Yeah, really just any support is welcome. I know my games are not for everybody, so I really don't... I know sometimes people don't watch these kind of games. Does Reddit count as one? I thought it was a discussion board. Karis, it's trying to be... It tries to be a social media. It tries to do both. I think it counts as a social media board. Social media discussion board. That's a way to describe it, yeah. Oh. Lost that one. Gosh, these battles are just melting my guys because I'm like... that'll work. Okay, Egg, you keep making up things. Augsburg. Hello, why not? Yes. Okay. Can I need to get the Dutch out. The Dutch has a separate piece. Oh. I can't dismantle the Dutch. Well, I'm gonna have to not do the Oost Indies things. A war to end all wars. It has become increasingly clear that we have entered a new era of unprecedented warfare. The conflicts in our time are no longer mere local issues, but instead reach every corner of the world. Considering the ever-increasing stakes and the terrifying impact of the hostilities of nations involved, there is no longer any need for restraints. From now on, a great war will allow a side that is clearly winning the ability to add even more war goals. Oh gosh, it's even better. A third way, oh. UK invented fascism. Oh. And actually, Oost Indies and... Oh. I mean, I might just not do the Oost... yes, you can discuss. I might lose 100 prestige and not do the Oost Indies independence, because dismantling them would give me the same thing. Dismantling them would give me them as well, probably, maybe. I'd have to see about that, maybe. It would liberate them, but it wouldn't make them my puppet, which I kind of want them to puppet them, but yeah, it's fine. How about you guys? Would you, if I didn't do the Oost Indies, would you... It'll be worth 72. Okay. Really, the Oost Indies is an issue. Yes, puppet them. So yeah, I'll lose prestige, but I'm gonna gain a crap ton of prestige anyways, so it's like... It works out in the end. Yes, have I made everybody that can be dismantled? Looks like it, yep. I just need to start unoccupying the land. Oh gosh, let's just all funnel into this battle. Oh, a general died. Oh no. Surprisingly, the French haven't gotten themselves involved in this. I'd come to expect that from them, to be honest. Oh, the Swedes. No thank you, Sweden. As much as your coolness, I mean, I don't want to, I don't want you to get my land. Time check 30 minutes, so we'll have to, I mean, well, that was formed, those guys exist now, let's not have them exist. Not yab on Twitch because of that. Yeah, if I don't get this done in time, I might, take a quick 10-minute break and watch the video. It's just us. Oh. Come on, save him. Save him. Saved. Oh, I lost. Hey guys, it's priority sets. Yes, yes. My priority being watching a video that is for Vtuber's artist's birthday. Oh gosh, there's a lot. Why is there so many people? I mean, you guys actually have cannons, that's why this is melting. I see, I understand that now. This is just human wave tactics, so I'm like, you know what, I'll just have a human wave fight them. All while the... Will I get to Moscow in time? For those who don't know, it's Kiara singing for Papa's birthday, yeah. Hololive Ian's Kiara. She's my favorite VTuber. So I like to watch her stuff. So I kind of schedule myself around her. I mean, it's really easy because she streams in my mornings, so I mean, like, it's not that hard to do. But it's like the one time we've had a conflict, so I'm like, you know what, I kind of have to. Orange woman love. Thank you, Admiral. Thank you. Oh gosh, this is just... the French are involved. How are the French involved? What are the French doing? The Japanese are... Ah, dang it. I don't want this to happen. If the way the great... Hook birthday, yes. It is Huke's birthday today. The guy who did some designs for, like, Steins Gate and all that stuff, and... His art's cool. I like his art. He made Kiara, so he's cool. So yeah, one thing this is gonna do is it's gonna make it so that even though we win the Great War, we'll have to wait for the Japanese War to end, unless the Japanese lose it, which hopefully they do. Would not accept. Okay, they'd probably have to get like 80. How's the oh, the war in Canada's over. Pretty much, yeah. Yep, Black Rock Shooter. She was gonna sing a BRS song. It was a song by Supercell. I think it's like an ending song or something. That's if my brain is recalling. My brain does the memorization thing. Yeah, the ending. Okay. This is a lot of guys just melt. Okay, guys, 300k men just walk into this province. Just walk here. Eindhoven. Good. Feed the hungry soldiers. Lose some war exhaustion. How's my war exhaustion anyways? 0%, wow. He designed eras for Fate. Really didn't expect him to be a good mecha designer. Huh. He's done a lot of work, so I mean, it's crazy just how many people like Hololive gets for their artists. I know I've always they got like Pochi for Rene. I like the Hollow Birds. They're cool. I know one person who I want as a Hollow parent is Mama Loney. The no one. I like her art style. It's very soft. It's a soft feeling, so I think it would fit well. Yeah, I just want to get this war done. Okay, go faster. 60%. Yeah, this Oostindies thing is gonna be a bit of an annoyance to deal with, but it's fine. I added it prematurely, so that was an accident. Soft-boiled egg, live 2D shooting, sure. No, that'd be with Hook Karis. If Mama Loney as egg, that's egg. That'd be hilarious. But nah, I like myself. I've not really been thinking about getting an upgrade ever. I mean, I'd have to just learn how to draw better if I was gonna do an upgrade. I know at one point I was considering Sharara is another VTuber. If you don't know, Dumpling Sharara is her Twitter. She's on a bit of a hiatus right now. She's amazing. I can't wait for her return. It's gonna be amazing when she returns. But yes, she even offered like one day, say, hey, she wanted to do some live 2D rigging practice, and she's like, hey, you need one? I was like, I appreciate the offer, but I'm gonna decline. And now she's charging for it, so I missed out on my free live 2D, guys. So now she's charging, so I can't get the free one. But it's for the best. I like my dumb egg. It's not even dumb. I don't want to insult myself. It's a nice egg. I like my egg. Ally with Japan? Refuse. No way, Japan. Go away. Ooh. I think I have a nice charm to myself. Hope you make your way up. I'm not really sure how I'd upgrade. I mean, the only upgrades I can think of would be... If you guys heard of Little S, he's a snake VTuber, which is a little snake. He does emotions for his. He has like an ability to change his face so he has like emotions. So sorry about Pearl Harbor. Didn't happen this time. No, I just don't want to involve the Japanese are already at war with Russia, so adding them as an ally wouldn't do anything. It would just be pointless. Oh, the French and Canada. Yeah, the French aren't fighting us, but they're fighting Japan. So that's another reason why I'm not doing this. I don't want France to join the war against me, while I still have an opportunity to fight everyone else. Oh, -14. Across Antarctica, sure. Oh, 0 guys in this one. A whole dead unit. A ghost unit. I don't know. I like myself. The best I could do is adding emotions. Critical. I mean, I've thought of doing emotions, but like I don't know. My whole thing is I'm an egg that has my face drawn on. I'm not sure a good transition way of like showing different emotions because a snake is an animal. It's a living animal. It does stuff. But me, I'm just a. I'd have to do some kind of like way of showing like the army, not the sticker. Yeah, I don't know. There's always time in the future. I mean, I've only been doing this for 3 months. Well, not 3 months yet. My 3-month anniversary is coming. China? That army in Russia getting ready. Turn around yeah, do a turning motion so I can do that. Then that's a good idea. Why not? China civilized. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Shusha. Civilized China is terrifying for many reasons. One thing is they kill the economy because their civilized pops can now buy from the open market, and they have 104 million people. So you know, the Great Depression, okay, the economy in this game is rather broken. It's kind of dumb. It's not a good economy, but it works for the game. And the model of the Great Depression, China causes it in this time. They have so few literacy, but yes, China causes the Great Depression because opening their market to the world basically siphons the world dry, and so we have a shortage of everything, and then we have a Great Depression. So I mean, it happens, but it's not why it doesn't happen correctly. It's like it doesn't happen because the reason it happened in the real world. Can't you force them down to an unciv? It's too late for that. I mean, there's ways about doing that. If I don't relaunch the game and let them be broken by reactionary rebels, they will get forced down. But once you relaunch, the reactionary rebels reset into the proper kind that don't steal civilization. So, I mean, I'm gonna have to in the game in this soon, anyways. Yes, my guy's getting wrecked. I see that. I see that. Let's keep marching this way to Moscow. Oh, this guy's getting wrecked as well. I like how gas attack is so strong that even without cannons, I'm still destroying. Oh. Amsterdam's gonna fall. Goodbye, Amsterdam. Oh, these guys are also suffocating. Oh, gosh, just toss them somewhere. Cool. How's Canada's dead. Oh, wait. The last remaining vestige of Canada. Oh, wait. They have the island, and that's about it. Yep, the Dutch are getting chlorine and mustard. Thought they were doing well. Actually, wait, should I, let's, get rid of their ships. There we go. Oh, wait, they're getting rid of our ships. I like how no one's winning this battle. Oh, they're both red. No one wins. Let's just, yeah. Just death pile it. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, what's the direct way to Moscow? Like, right over there, so... Just walk. As for this, would they get the piece yet? No. Thought they were doing well. Looks at 2k losses each day on your side and 125 on theirs. Yeah. It's a bit of a rough one. Oh, they want some... It's a good thing these are just some random farmers. No one important. Oh, we can get the last of culture. Now the table is turning, yep. Production shortfalls. Lose some ammo. Ah. Oh, wait. This whole time, I haven't been paying my supplies the full amount. Oh god, oh god, I messed this up so bad. I've been at 70% efficiency this whole time. That's a whoops. And a half, and a quarter, and a third. That's like 5 whoopses. Russians, are you done? OMFGY. Kexi? Because I'm streaming. Because I'm a streamer streaming, my brain doesn't work. My yolk doesn't work. I don't have a brain, I have a yolk. My yellow yolk in my head is not smart sometimes. It is it can be dumb. Okay, let's keep it going. I'm at the point where I'm just gonna mass siege with all my guys. Just siege everything. Everything will be 17 minutes. German citizens attacked by Italy. Install democracy CB on them. Interesting. Ah yes, Yellow York, who doesn't know the Yellow York. Yes, my yolk, my dumb yolk. Huh? We can fight the Italians. How fun. However, oh, the Bulgarians are in this war. Oh, they're against us, but them. Oh yeah, I forgot Bulgaria is part of us. I mean, I sphered Bulgaria, but they joined the war against me. So it's like, you're my sphered though. How you doing here? You're doing good. I see you doing good. Oh, Amsterdam's fallen. Good job there. Got the coast of Holland done. Oh man, my ships are kind of broken. Get into port. It's important you don't die. Would you guys take peace? They would not take peace. But we're almost there. And we have the, oh. Newfoundland went free. Good job. And the Canadians still hold strong! Oh. USA, you wanna take them? I mean... Okay, you got the last 2 places of their lands. Just like, I don't know. Annex them? Decline of the West and the Lost Generation. Okay. Nobel Prize for Literature. Good job. Oh, got these stacks just doing nothing. Move them out. Move them out. Just keep going forward. Marching, marching, marching. Making no money, doesn't matter. Still got a ton of people. You go there. You go here. I'm just gonna click random places and they'll get there eventually. Ah yes, casual 0-0k army. Victoria 2, I love you. Yep. It's times like this that I wish there was a more like Hoi 4-ish. Hoi 4 would be, okay, the perfect Victoria 3 game would be early game is regular Victoria 2 combat, but then as as combat advances, you get more into the Hoi 4 style, where eventually you can do front lines and stuff as you unlock better tech. Like, early game it's micro, but late game it's macro, if that makes sense. Hello, person, you need to get banned? Ban ya. Get banned, bot. Oh well, the Japanese have got a massive amount of the Urals. Not the Urals, this is Siberia and all that stuff. They're going from one side to go from the other. We're cutting them off. Yes, we're making it happen. We got Poland free. Oh, are you attacking someone? You are attacking someone. Awesome. That was a smart move. Attack the person that is like... No, we're not intervening in Slovakia. I don't want the puppet of my puppet to go free. I want the puppet of my puppet to stay a puppet. You puppet. Would you take the piece yet? Not. Okay. I'm sure they'll get peace eventually. Pupception. Yes, it's a puppet of a puppet. In a puppet. Around a puppet. Why can't you intervene in a crisis? No, it's not a crisis intervention. It's a if you sphere a puppet, there's a small chance you get an event where you can cause the puppet to stop being a puppet. And what happened is Hungary's my puppet, and Slovakia is the puppet of Hungary. So my puppet has a puppet. So it's like your servant has a cat. You really can't control the cat because it's your servant's cat, but you can control your servant. As a person earlier explained to me. Yes, I can make this puppet not be a puppet, but like, what's the point? It's so weird. I wonder if Slovakia could have a puppet. Like, what if Slovakia released like Czechia? What if Slovakia released Czechoslovakia? Would they be a puppet of a puppet of a puppet? Oh, yeah, some battles going. 10 minutes. 10 minutes, I either win this war or... Mind... Yeah, .exe, yeah, you're right. Let's go faster. Can I go faster, please? Elements, doesn't matter. Keep going, just keep surging. Siege all the land. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna walk someone to Moscow. Just go all the way to Moscow. I'm sure there's nobody on it. Oh, there's a battle going on there. That's cool. That's fine. Hey, we want Moscow now. Let's take Moscow. Win the war, raid someone, then watch the video, then sleep. That's the plan. Let's see if I can actually get this to go. I mean, it's your training. Good job. I'm waiting for tech. All the army tech is done. Commerce tech doesn't matter. I'll get the last culture tech, because why not? Take up Baltic State from Russia. There's tons of Germans. Yeah, sure. Actually, let's... Yeah, let's do that. I'll take Lithuania. Add war goal, acquire state, Russian Lithuania, Russian Lithuania, Russian Lithuania, Russian Lithuania. Where's it at? Does it have a funny name? Because it's like... Oh. Vilinskala. Acquire state, Vilinskala. Villain... Sure. How much does that cost? That probably cost a bit too much, but I don't care. Excellent. 90%, we're almost at 100. Oh, getting that one got 100 it. I'm playing HFM. HF. I think it should be in the title. Sorry, I'm just gonna go faster. Awesome, that's fine. Firewall. Ah. Okay. 88%. 88. I want to get 100, so let's add another. What state is that as well? I didn't see that. It's fine. The title's a bit long. I realize the title might be a bit long, so you might not see it. So it's not a big deal. Curlandia. Fire State, Curlandia, Curl. It costs 7. Sure, we'll do that. I'll take 2 states in the Baltics. Just all pile in here. We're at 8% of the way there. Just keep occupying land quickly. USA, did you finally occupy all of Canada? Yeah, you got all of Canada. Good job. Good job, USA. Oh, it's got unoccupied. 8 minutes, then I have German. Don't like that. Don't like those poems. Ah, poetry. That's cool. Poetry can be cool. It's a very Get 100%, 100%. Faster. Actually, I have 2 minutes. I'll have 2 minutes over that because the premieres also always have that like 2 minute wait time. So I'll try to raid someone during that time. That's the time when I raid. On 91%, get the occupation. Although unoccupying stuff, which is kind of bad. Actually, how's the blockades? Do I have a blockade going? I don't have a blockade going. Get a blockade up of, I don't know, Finland. That'll work. Eindhoven 1. That battle 1. Nobel Prize? Cool. Let's get some of my... Oh, these guys can just fight these guys off. That'll work. Occupation's going good. Going strong. Gonna pop. Popped it. $95. Okay, 5% of the way there. 4 minutes. Just rushing. Run this way. $95, $96. Irish War of Independence. Okay, Ireland. Good job. You going free. That's nice. China wants to go. I don't really. You know, it'll end in a moment. Five minutes. Percent. Would you do it? I would not. I have to 100% them. $97, 3% of the way to there. It's up to go faster. Racing of the time. Yes, time race. Time attack. I can go into Finland as well. The Finnish are good. I'll deal with the outcome later next stream. Thank you everyone for coming. Let's find someone to raid. Let's get that video up so I can have it up in the background. Wait. We are premieres in 3 minutes. Okay, guys, let's find someone to raid. Or if you guys know someone to raid, sure, I'll do them as well. Oh wait, what Spacer go? Spacer, Zet. Zet's going for 24 hours, and that's impressive. So I'm gonna raid Zet instead. Thank you everyone for coming. I'm sorry to end so suddenly, but I want to watch that video, and I hope everyone enjoyed. It was a really fun stream. I love playing Victoria 2 for you guys. It's such an interesting game. So let's raid Guardians Zet. He's playing Magic the Gathering. He's been playing for 24 hours. Well, he will be soon, I think. So, everyone, have a good night. Thank you for coming. Kexi, why not? Corpse, Atmoro, Eris, everyone, just have a good one. Let's raid. Get over. Yes, we'll finish off Victoria 2 this weekend. I have that on my schedule, I believe. Raid now.